that going. Push that button. Push this button.
This is not working.
As you can tell, Char is here with me. We will be getting properly started here in a second. Pazzy is on his way. Voila is doing Voila things somewhere. She will presumably be along, since I have reminded her. We'll see how that plays out. The multi-twitch is still up. It's trimmed a little bit because, at the very least, Char is taking a rest from her whole streamathon thing she was doing, so she will not be live today. For those looking for various perspectives. I know we're close to a blood moon. I don't remember if we're actually at one or not, so that could easily end up being a thing. But yeah, that's about all I have to explain today. I'm not gonna do a whole long diatribe since, you know, I've got Char sitting there with no one to talk to, so that'll be that. Okay, I gave everybody the quick explanation of like, okay, here's where everything's at. People are invariably gonna come in and ask the same question I just answered, but I've done what I can do.
Mm-hmm.
You know how that is.
All right, who's gonna come in here asking questions first?
The safe bet would be ABC. Like, just to put the honest answer out there. Since you're at least already here, I'm gonna go ahead and get the server spinning up, because it'll take it a second anyway. And this way, you and I can at least get our feet back under us, because the only other one that would experience the rollback would be Voila anyway. So. And I can see that they're doing word game over on Pazzy's side, so I know he's on his BRB to take care of the handful of things he needs to do, so he shouldn't be long. Oh, and I may as well just tell you what I was planning to do as far as the art piece goes, Char. And that is, I'm going to be adding everyone to a singular art piece, and that's why it's taking so long.
Oh no, take your time.
Because boy, have I made a choice with what I'm doing.
Take your time, take your time.
Like, you know what? How's the best way to make this more complicated for myself? Oh, right, let's add everything.
Oh, I gotta add Veil to the list on Blue Sky.
Yeah. Okay, looks like the server is up and running and nothing exploded, so we're good. Okay, it did roll back the timer on making the new rifle a little bit, but that's to be expected. And yeah, it's day 26, so we have like a day and change for the next blood moon. So we are probably going to want to do some more significant prep, perhaps.
Okay.
Like making ammo
how many
and things. Well, it's day 26, and it'll probably be on day 28, so we've got this full day, the full day of the 27th, give or take, and then part of the 28th.
Got it, got it.
So more time than we usually have when we start a session.
True, it's not the day before.
Yeah, exactly.
Whoa, Veil is followed by John Cena on Twitter.
There you go.
They're so influential. They're so popular.
Now, it's just a shame that it was on Twitter. You know, I keep carrying these spare knuckles. I really don't think I need them. Now, do you need me to send you an invite, or are you gonna be able to get in?
I should be able to get in. Hold on, let me join.
Just checking, because usually there's at least one that's asking for an invite, so I'm just making sure, hedging bets, getting ahead of the curve, you know. Doing the thing.
Oh wow.
Oh, yours is doing that too, huh?
Yeah. Well, cause I wiped my PC again.
Oh, right, I did see your post about that.
Yeah.
But at least
It's
from the
so
sound of things, it's been helping.
tedious. I hope so.
I mean, in smaller terms, that's basically what I ended up doing to fix the graphical issue, was I just set every video driver on fire and rebuilt everything.
God,
So,
oh God.
you know, not
That's
a
part
major
of the
ordeal,
reason-
but ooh.
Yeah, that's part of the reason why I have to dip early, because my partner's gonna install another set of RAM and hope that fixes things.
I mean,
And then he's gonna do a deep clean of the PC too.
that part is probably gonna be the more helpful part, honestly. The deep clean is probably gonna be more significant. Replacing RAM helps, especially if the RAM is suspect in any way, but... Ugh.
Okay, I've got 2 minutes to download this world.
Basically, the short version's is it has a lot of jank to it, so we already have enough nonsense and jank, so we opted out of that one. Voila and I did it the first time we were playing this game together on stream, and it led to a lot of glitchy problems, basically. Okay. The temptation to just punch the bottles that are sitting on the shelf here. The temptation is strong. I won't do it, but I'm tempted. Okay, we need more clay in here to make more steel.
And now the people can hear us.
There you go. Hey, Pazzy.
Hey, hi.
Hey, welcome on in, everybody. Or rather, welcome on me.
I mean,
Alright.
it's a welcoming on both sides, really, so either way.
Welcome on in Pazzy's stream.
There you go.
Ah, there it is. That's the good stuff right there.
Well, one of us will get the idea right. That's why we all
Welcome.
work together. One of us will understand what we're doing.
God, every time I try to say a sentence properly, it's like, welcome on back. Me is I am you.
Woo.
And sometimes them.
Sometimes, yeah. So everybody, chat, Dracomont chat,
Yeah.
and then chat, char, chat.
Me, Char.
Woo! Hang on, we got the good scares that are happening on over here. People are trying to scare me over here. I see through your lies.
Yeah, the server's already up, Pazzy. To bring you up to date, Voila has not responded, but she sometimes doesn't and then shows up, so she should be just appearing as she will.
She'll be the
Okay.
jump scare for us.
Probably, yeah.
That's true. I'd be the same way. Yeah. Basically, what Zen is also saying, English do be hard.
Pretty much, yeah. The more we use it, the harder it gets to use.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
Which you would think would be the opposite, but somehow it works that way.
Right? No, it's like, what? I could spend an entire day maybe just like going like for a few sentences, nothing really too significant. But then you decide, oh yeah, I decided that I really want to be a streamer.
Yeah. Yeah.
All of a sudden, 10,000 words a day just decides it wants to jump up to 200,000 a day.
Boy, did we all make a choice with that decision, huh?
Yeah, we did. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
I mean, yeah.
So let's see, this and this, so that way I can set it up over here and then do this.
Spawn, spawn, spawn.
There's a char.
Flashbang, flashbang, flashbang.
Breach and clear,
Molotov.
breach and clear.
Run that bad boy right
Okay.
there,
Good.
and then
Just been walking around the base cleaning up because I just see so much redundant nonsense around. I'm like, no, delete that, scrap that, throw that out, burn that, destroy that.
Yes. Burn.
uh-huh.
We're burning things?
And then
Aren't I
basically,
burning things.
and everyone gets to hear our internal monologues just happen and be like, oh yeah, this is where
Yeah, huh?
yeah, go here. Oh man, so what happened the last time when I had to go?
Not a lot. We spent a lot of the time just working on various things. Like, I almost have a new rifle done. We did have a crash right at the end because those weird video glitches I was having reared their ugly heads fully and took out the video drivers again. So I ripped all of that out and
Jesus.
fixed it this time, so it shouldn't happen again. But
Okay.
really nothing too bad happened from that. We rolled back like a minute or two, I think, from that crash, so nothing really bad happened.
I was crouching. I was crouching.
I mean, I'm glad to hear
You're
that
always
it should be
crouching,
fixed.
Char.
You're always crouching. You're crouching. You have a horse. You're crouching on your horse.
Oh my god, I have to check on my horse.
Your horse is
I mean,
right
I
out
see
here.
it. I see it. It's yellow.
Yeah. I don't know what the horse's health is currently, but I knew the horse was there.
Let's
'Cause the horse
open
was
you
here
up
before
and
you.
check you out.
Go on, check you out. Go on, check you out.
Oh, I see.
And boop. All right.
And I did send you a
You're
party
nothing.
invite, Char, since you're in, so...
Oh yes, yes.
I am loading some blocks.
Yeah, once you're in, I will send you the party invite.
Okay. And I hope everyone is ready. In 7 days, we are ready to die.
I mean, we might be dying. We'll find out.
Should be fine. Should be fine.
Actually, no, we couldn't have even rolled back more than a minute or two because all of the work Voila did over here to redo storage that didn't actually get finished regardless is done, so... Okay.
All right.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, 'cause-
Prefabs are almost done, and we'll be rocking here.
yeah, because she ran out of paint before she fixed this spot. Oh, did she, or was that over there? One of the two. I somehow remember most of last week. Somehow.
There we go. Initializing world. Come on, get me in here. Get me in here. I'm impatient. Get me in here.
It's raining. I
go.
see a Pazzy.
There you are.
I invite a Pazzy.
and I am looking for the thing and envelope.
There we go.
Yay. Okay. Ooh, and it's a high horse.
Yeah. Yeah,
I-
your bike is
I-
still
Oh my
over there
god,
on
I
the road,
forgot
too.
the Burger King dog is here.
Yeah.
You know, the thing is that I looked up to the horse and it says Milk Brown Horse, but I thought that was Mike Brown Horse. I was like, who's Mike?
Look, Mike is allowed to be a horse sometimes. It's okay.
Oh, we named the horse Mike. Ah, I
He's
gotcha.
just horsing around so much, so he became
It's
a
Mike
horse.
Brown.
All right. Let's see.
What did you?
No,
what did
come
you
on,
jump
we
start
just-
yourself
No,
with now, Char?
No, nothing.
We just started.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened to Mike. He's right here.
Yeah.
He's fine.
Yeah.
Just gonna close that and not think about that any further. Anyway.
Okay, my bike is all the way out here. Ooh, someone was planting some pine trees?
Yeah.
Flame.
Voila made a
Flame.
tree farm over there.
Free farm.
It will definitely blind us when it spawns fully, so just we'll clear that out later.
Okay.
And
just
then
doing
replant
some thoroughly accurate
Right.
parking on over here.
Yeah, there is a proper garage underneath now that Voila cleaned up.
Ah. There we
There's
go.
a whole ramp
Ooh.
over there too for my horse.
The bikes
Eh.
probably can use the ramp too, though they will probably do more damage to it than the horse will.
Welcome to the stream.
But yeah, my
you doing?
current recommendations are double check all your gear, make sure any upgrades you can get, you get, and then we'll probably just get as much ammo and everything together as we can since we do only have like 2 days till Blood Moon.
Yeah. Oh no, and I am the thirst. There we go. Thirst better.
I'm assuming we're going to our usual spot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
since I think Voila was more focused on cleaning up the house than making a new horde base, since that was her choice to do or not do.
Yeah. Okay. So put those away. Put these away.
30
have
more
any
seconds on my new gun.
Ooh, that's right. I had a range mod bundle. Let's see what we got.
Yeah, see if you get anything good out of that.
Reflex sight mob, shotgun tube extender. Hell yeah. That's a good one.
Potentially, yeah.
And a barrel extension mod, which I'm assuming it has to do with long rifles, long barrels.
I think that'll work on most everything except shotguns.
But the shotgun, I can modify that bad boy. Yes, please. This feels weird. That's actually my first like official like mod for a proper shotgun.
Ooh.
Yeah, because we had the duckbill mod, but I don't think anybody used it. Yeah, and there was that sawed-off shotgun mod in there too. But I think nobody had any real interest in that one either.
I can take a look.
Yeah, it's up in the mod box. It just increases the spread.
Nah, I would actually prefer to choke it.
Yeah, and we don't have anything for that yet.
Yeah.
Such a thing does exist, we just haven't seen it. Yeah, because it's not too expensive to make a shotgun choke, just I don't think anybody's seen the schematic for it.
And actually, if I had time, I wanted to make sure to get in here in an appropriate amount of time, but like, if I did have a little time, what if heat up some bone broth and put it into a cup?
By all means, by all means.
Yeah. But we're here now.
Yeah.
And we gotta get back on into it, because we gotta get ready, because we're gonna die! Some days.
You're really trying to make that title a thing, huh? P.S. We have a mini horde outside.
Okay. We're gonna die right now!
Convenient.
Hi, mini horde. No, I want this one.
Yeah,
Oh,
I left
didn't
that
reload
one
it.
for you.
Oh.
You went around the one I left for you. That was the only one I didn't shoot. You ran right past it.
Yeah. So you know what the fun thing is when you add another mod and it takes all of your shells out of your gun?
Shells away, yeah.
That was annoying. I forgot about that.
I watched you run at him and reload. I'm like, yep, okay, that's the thing that's happening.
Yeah. What day
He
you
was
on?
totally prepared.
Yeah.
It's right up there at the top of the screen. Day 26.
26.
Oh yeah, day 26, baby. Wait. Okay. So
Something wrong?
I just wanted to check because I was hitting my mute and I was just like, is it not muting?
Oh yeah, no, I was just reading it, so I decided to talk about it.
Okay, good.
You're good.
I was like, wait a minute, is it actually not working? Ah!
Yeah, it's time for an experiment.
I do like experiments. But how you doing, Kuro? Commando helmet. We're just gonna put some stuff away because I've found more stuff.
More stuff, he said.
More stuff. Magnum Enforcer. I can craft high powers. That's awesome.
So it took about 10 seconds to knock an entire row of the tree farm down with punching.
Hell yeah. Been working on those guns over there. God damn.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
500 wood out of that row too, so not too bad, not too bad. An axe would definitely harvest a little more, but still useful.
Let's see. What? That's where we put all the ores and stuff in the ores crate.
Yeah, Voila made a new one
Shiny
because Basic was getting way overflowed with it, so.
Yep. Glue and paper. Those. Where are those going?
Paper would be basic. Glue kind of floats between complex and basic. Technically, it should be complex because it has to be made for the most part, but it's kind of 6 in one, half dozen the other.
Yeah. Now, really quickly.
Oops.
What level of oops?
Nothing. No.
Okay.
0.
Hmm. Am I gonna be disappointed if I turn around?
No,
Okay.
you didn't hear anything break, did you?
Well, I heard something. I wasn't sure what it was.
Wait, what? Why disappointment then turning into something great? What's the connection here?
Well, I'm working in the workbench, and Char made a noise behind me, so I'm concerned.
No, you shouldn't be.
I'm kind of concerned.
Slowly
No,
I
that's just
turn.
silly.
No, everything seems fine.
I think I'm not there anymore.
Welcome on in.
as I see Char run past the window. I'm sure nothing bad happened at all. Nope. Mm-mm.
Nope.
No, nothing bad at all. Let's
Oh,
see.
yeah, I should do my skills. Haven't done that in a while.
Yeah, because then we got to get the skills to pay the bills.
Mm-hmm. And those bills are getting higher.
Yeah, they are.
How many inventory slots do y'all have right now?
One,
I think I have everything. 5,
6,
Yeah, just make sure you
7.
don't have any that are like requiring encumbrance, basically.
50.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I still have 17 that are going to be considered overweight. Otherwise, I'm pretty full and stuff. I'm just getting a craft ready up here pretty soon. Hopefully I can get it soon. Can we get a thing going? I feel like I'm missing one thing. Yes, I am. What is it?
Oh, need to get
Not that.
food.
Duct tape. I need 17 duct tape.
That's gonna be a slight issue right now, probably.
Shit.
How much water do we have spare? Plain water.
I just have the 3 on me right now that I can throw into eating things.
Well,
see
I say
any.
that because we would need water for more glue to make more duct tape.
Gotcha.
Let me check the dew collectors.
There was a
Shot?
coyote.
Ooh.
The coyote get in the house.
No, it was out in the field.
4.
Okay.
But it's more
We have
bones for more
4
glue.
extra. 4 extra water.
Where'd it land?
I'm gonna.
God, it got some distance with that shot.
Right. It's so scary. Strength mod.
Water.
Slap the strength mod in there. Rapapapapa.
Screamer.
Rapapapa.
Oh,
It's dead already. We're good.
okay.
Okay, it didn't scream.
Nope, it didn't even see me
Good.
before it was dead.
Good. Oh my god, that is beautiful. All right. How about these?
Modify
Water.
Now, do remember though that those screamers have been coming in pairs. I didn't see a second one yet.
Okay.
So
Time
keep
to
your
go on a
eyes
little
open.
investigation. I'm gonna sneak around. I'm gonna do the char method and sneak around.
I don't know if they always spawn simultaneously, but I'm suspicious.
They have, like, the last time that we were doing this together, yeah, it was just like, whenever it was like one, it was like, oh, cool, they're screaming behind me. Man,
Mm-hmm.
the one I just killed has some strong reverberation.
Yeah, exactly. It's concerning. But it might be that since the first one got taken out quick enough, maybe the other one just didn't show up?
Yeah.
Or they're
look
waiting.
like it.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any around base.
Yeah, we're
Good.
pretty clear, so...
Okay, so it is now daytime, which means that we need to get some things going. And I need to put some bullets away for you guys because you can need some bullets.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Ammo. ACP 556. There's that. 9mm, and iron crossbow. Where did my iron crossbow go off to?
I think there was a crossbow in the weapons box. You might have accidentally put it in there.
Yeah, I think it was this one. Let's see.
Unless
so
you left it
here we
in
go.
your bike for some reason.
Nope, I got it with me.
Okay.
So we're doing this. We have this. We have veggie stew. So I'm just gonna go ahead and just put the water into eating things. We got all that.
If we don't have large quantities of water, I wouldn't say there'd be any reason to try to turn it into glue, because we'd only get like 3. Because it's a
Yeah.
1-to-1.
And I am going on an adventure for some quests.
Okay.
okay.
I was just doing a second lap around to make sure the screamer wasn't just gonna appear delayed. But I don't see anything, so I think it's fine.
Okay, that's good. All right. And now it's Adventure Time, that show that I never watched ever.
I was wondering what the follow-up to that statement was going to be, because I knew you were up to something.
I mean, the other thing that would just be is something would be scary and just be like, we gotta make like Christian and Bale.
There you go.
That's about it. That's about it. I don't know. I'm gonna be kind of just low-key boring today.
I mean, that's fine. We all have those days, and I'm not exactly turbo energy today, so you're good.
Yeah. I guess what the fun thing today was like we were like there's a new group that pulled me into a DM and we were talking about like coffee for a little bit and the side effect of ADHD like just doesn't really caffeinate you and energizes you.
Where it like usually makes you tired, yeah.
I'm like, yep. And then I was like, oh, so what you're saying is that you need to be introduced to some bone broth in a cup. And they're like, well, what the hell are you talking about? It's like, it's definitely a very foreign concept for people who would just go out to buy it or even like maybe never even heard about it.
Yeah, I actually only learned about bone broth when I started working in the grocery stores around where I'm at now, because over on the East Coast, you don't really see it too much.
No.
Oh, you don't?
Not especially. At least not that I ever remember encountering. Not to the degree you see further inland.
Yeah. So the fun thing that I've learned recently was that one batch that I did, I was a single strain. I didn't actually realize that you could do 2 or 3 strains and you could just keep on adding cold water and rendering it further. And I'm like, well, shit. That's a lot that I just kind of like I already did now. That is pretty much like it feels like it's a waste, but I learned it now. So I want to try that out.
The important part is you now know.
Yeah.
Did you finish your pistol upgrades, Pazzy?
No, I don't have enough because of the duct tape. So
no, I mean the books. The books. Reading all of the books.
I did not check.
There's 3 more handgun books in here. That's why I'm asking. I'm going through and making sure all my books are up to date, and I'm like, well, there's more books in here. I know you said Knife Guy you were done, so you don't need to worry about that one.
Yeah, so handgun magazines, I have 82 out of 100, so we're pretty close on that.
Okay, so you'll when you're back at base, you'll be up to 85 then, because there's 3 in there.
Yep. Pistol Pete, I need 1 and 5.
We don't have that. We only have 2 and 7 in here at the moment.
Shoot.
So you don't need to worry about that. There is 1 bow hunter in here, but that's not worth turning around for. It's only 1.
Yep. And then Magnum Enforcer, I'm just missing 2.
We only have volume 4s in here at the moment.
Well, poopy.
So really, it's only the 3 handgun magazines, so you may as well just pick them up when you come back. There's no point in turning around for it.
Oh, yeah. Yow. Boom. Let's see. So we got that. Okay. Gonna start this up. Door unlocked. There's a lot of metalwork in here to be digested.
Where did that vulture land? There it is.
Oh, yeah.
It was just circling the house, and I just smacked it out of the air, and I'm like, where'd it go? Yeah, exactly.
This is our idea of, like, I can find so many of these home cooking books, and I'm like, I don't need any of you.
We don't need them.
That's exactly
There's
why
so
we're finding
many.
so many, because we don't need them anymore.
That's a lot of cloth that I pulled out. That's cool.
Well, that'll be useful, because that turns into duct tape. That's the other half of it, so... And we do only have like 100 or so on hand, so we do need more. I know 100 sounds like a lot, but it isn't.
Alright, horse. Back it
Dead. Back it up.
Grab some gasoline.
up. What? Does it
Oh, I see what I did.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I stacked the repair kits and ended up not having any on me.
Home cooked books. Let's see.
So yeah, I'm gonna head over to do some quests to Pazzy.
And what was that?
I'm gonna head over to do some quests too if you want to join me after that.
Yes, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a look around areas we haven't been yet. Nose around, see if we can find some more sources of things we need. Oh, wait. Screamer first. Before I leave. No, that was just a regular lady, not a screamer. It just made a weird noise. Well, it's dead anyway.
Jane. Just a plain Jane.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go for it, Zin. What's up?
Been here before.
No, I did not. Why?
Oh yeah. This is gonna be the good. Oh, hang on. Die.
Twitch might be doing a weird, but everything looks good on my side. It's a little
Paper.
jaggy, but otherwise fine.
And chemicals. And sugar and spice and everything nice. Okay, gotta be super gentle. Super.
Twitch might be doing a thing then.
Ow.
Is not really entirely
Whoa,
sure.
where'd you come from? Hi, buddy. You're big and tall. And dead.
Oh, this might have been where we did it last
Blech.
time.
Is that a... I see a buddy right there. I'm just gonna go boink.
Yeah, because it does seem to be flattening off now, so it may
And I
have
think
been
the house
a
is now
jaggy moment.
clear.
That?
Fun. Grip 19 processed food until I was 15.
The reason I'm going off into unchecked pastures here is I'm hoping to find a couple different buildings that will have more of what we're looking for in them.
Anything
Yeah.
Down here? Bonk.
Well, sounds like you found
Bonk.
something.
Good.
Bonk. Bonk.
Bonk.
Ah, I found you another bow hunter.
Yay!
Let's see
I
if this
found a
house
rock
is-
in a shower. That makes sense.
I mean, that's one way to get clean, but boy, will you peel a lot of skin off in the process.
Yeah. Knock knock. Anyone here?
Oh,
I found the keys.
Real
Oh,
shame
hi,
that they
I
just
found
left
someone.
the keys out,
Ooh.
huh?
Ooh, I found people. Ooh, I found people. Oh no.
This is what happens to uninvited guests.
Okay, where everyone
oh,
else
that's
go?
a mannequin. That's not weird at all.
Oh, I'm sure it's fine. Yeah.
It's
Nope.
standing over an altar with a corpse on it.
I mean, I've just got a mannequin over here staring out a window in an attic, so you know. Nothing too weird.
No,
Where'd you
yeah,
come
this
from?
one is
Bleh.
really weird.
There are some that are definitely very strange.
Especially
Oh
out
my
here in
God.
the desert, you'll see a bunch of like weird sacrificial altar things.
Hello.
Um,
yeah.
I
To
Just
some
wish you
stuff out
guys.
here in the desert.
Have you guys seen the picture of Derek over
20
here?
stream streak. Goddamn, Zen.
yeah,
Which
I've
one's
seen a
Derek
couple
again?
of them.
He's got the finest neck beard you have ever seen.
Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah, I have seen that picture.
And cooking is such an art. It absolutely is.
Ooh,
Um,
door.
A
Door.
door.
Door?
Also, what is painting Lorien hidden safe?
Oh well, that's a hidden safe behind a painting.
Bonk.
I picked it up, but there was nothing behind it.
Ooh,
Well, that means it didn't happen to spawn a safe that time.
Oh, so it was a tricky bitch.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, that's what
What?
this rope
Y'all are
led
just
to.
No,
everywhere.
I'm not gonna try that.
come on down.
Just a
Come on
random
down.
weapon bag on a shelf. Oh hey,
Oh,
I
hell
found
yeah.
you a tube extender.
Bonk.
Tube extender.
Put tubes
Actually, I
on
don't
your
think
tubes to have more tubes for your tubes.
Did I? No, I did
Fine.
put the extender mod on there. Okay, we're good.
Fine.
I'm
I
sure Char
hear-
will need one too, considering tube extenders are useful.
Oh yeah.
Mine.
I hear a lot of snarling under me, and I'm just like,
Mine.
dude, calm down. I'll get you in a second. I promise. Like,
People will like that picture. I will bring that home. And that one too.
uh-oh. Well, I'm suspicious.
Oh no, this is actually a good one.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nothing there.
Let's
nothing
see.
There.
I need to find. Oh, hi. Oh no. Oh
Well,
no.
you found. Don't think that's what you wanted to find, but you found.
That. Just die. Just die. Okay, thank you.
Open.
It was a radiant that dropped from the ceiling, and then it dropped right into the floor that gave way. So now we're on the first floor when I was on the second floor, and it dropped on the third floor.
Oh, so you got one of those. Okay.
Yeah, that was. And I still hear the snarling. Where the hell is the snarling?
Well, you're on the
Hang
first
on.
floor now, so presumably it's in the basement.
Maybe basement. Yeah. Time to drop again.
Yeah, time for another zombie to fall in, so you fall down another floor.
Yeah. Oh, there you are. You're outside. Okay, hang on. I know
Oh
what
wow,
to do.
this place was way more littered with ferals than I expected. Goddamn. Okay. Y'all have
Forgot about
volunteered to
doing
be
this.
shot instead of punched. Understood.
No door shall be left untouched.
No door shall be
Oh my-
left unpunched.
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 Oh no. This
Oh,
door
no.
will be left untouched.
You found something bad behind it.
No, it's a hatch with like 21k on it. So
Oh.
I'm like, no.
There's probably a button somewhere. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, this basement is so rad.
It's more
I want a
fortunate.
Hey, Bow
secret
Hunter.
basement.
Convenient.
We should have a secret basement, guys.
I mean, we already have a not-so-secret basement. We just have to dig a deeper hole, and then we have a secret basement.
We could
Oh
just put
my
a piece
God.
of paper on. Huh?
Oh, this
huh?
stupid mannequin.
Oh, okay.
She got mannequined again.
All we have to do, right? All we have to do
Mhm.
is that we have to put a piece of paper over the basement and then be like, not so secret base or a secret basement,
Ah.
and then therefore it would be secret.
I wanna crawl in this vent.
Here you are.
Ugh, it's not
Wait.
letting me.
Are you dead? No, you aren't dead. Oh, you are dead now.
I was gonna say, we can fix that.
It was weird because like I got 2 bolts into him, and then he did a sweet spin move, like he did die,
Mhm.
and then he got up
Mhm.
again. I was like, oh, okay, I can fix that.
Oh yeah, no, sometimes they'll just ragdoll just because you stunned them enough, basically.
Yeah. Ooh, shotgun weekly. I'll take those. Ooh, pump shotgun
Oh,
quality.
here's
4.
the hatch. Oh, nope. Never mind.
We're good. We're good. Okay. Oh,
Mine.
I found some questionable sandwiches.
Well, you've said music to Char's ears there.
I did. Let's see.
Yep, this is an
was
uncleared
fine.
military base. Excellent. Even more profit.
Yes.
Man,
And-
hold.
Okay, so now I just got to clean out
hold.
this place. And we are done with this quest.
Hold.
Hole.
They think a
Holy
chain link
moly.
fence is gonna stop me.
That's impossible.
There we go. It doesn't exist anymore.
Wow. Good 9mm
Bang!
and shotgun
Bam!
ammo.
There you
Bum.
go.
There you go.
No,
Good
don't
stuff.
just run at me. That's not cool, man.
Oh my god. This house is a treasure trove of all the goodies that we actually do need.
Excellent. We need to find more of those.
Oh, bonk.
A level 5 hammer. I
Bonk.
don't know if we need that one, but level 5 hammer.
What, claw hammer?
That was claw hammer, yeah.
That is better
you
than the
have
ones we
that?
had in storage, I think. Most of them were like 2s and 4s.
Okay. And now the last question.
Ooh.
How the hell do I get out of here? Oh, there's a key. Never mind.
Comfort.
I was
I'm
about to
good.
say, when in doubt, through the wall usually works for me.
Oh, yeah. This way. Wait a minute. This is a question mark that's on top of the house that I'm already on. Whose question mark is this? Ooh.
That's Drax, I think, the one that's right on top of you.
Probably.
Yeah.
I've fallen in a hole.
Again?
Yeah.
It seems to still happen to you a lot.
Oh, hello? Bonk?
Bike.
Exactly. At the very least, it's the fastest way.
When does the trader close?
Should be in the next 2 hours, I think.
Okay, time to go.
Actually, wait, no, it's still light out. It's probably a few more hours.
Oh,
Okay.
bonk. Bonk.
We're doing it. All right, and what's our objective for this one? We're trying to survive a zombie night or the blood moon night, and then what are we doing?
Bold of you to assume we have a plan past that point. You know how
Yeah.
it works around here.
Basically just go ham.
Yeah. Just do what you gotta do.
I can get a base started up into the winter biome.
I mean, we can. I don't know if there's a reason to, especially because once again, that will involve a lot of moving.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, it might be too late right now if it's in 2 days.
Oh yeah, no, that'd be like way after the blood moon.
Yeah. mean,
I would probably
we could at the very
say-
least like put a satellite base out there just so we have a foothold there. I just don't think we would want to move everything there. Would be the only thing.
Okay. And let's see.
So by all means, if you want to go find the trader over there after the blood moon, that would be a good idea.
Yeah, that I can do. Armor pocket mod schematic. I think we need this.
It'll be helpful. I know how to make those, which is why I was asking about encumbrance earlier. But I thought about it, and with how much encumbrance you were missing, I really couldn't fix that with single pocket armor pocket mods. So I just didn't really give it too much more thought after that.
Armor pocket mods, can they be stacked?
Yes, but
Yes.
only so much because, you know, each one takes up a slot, and armor only
Right.
has so many slots.
Oh yeah.
And that's why I thought about it, and I'm like, single slot, single upgrade, no, it wouldn't be worth.
Not exactly the most ideal for any of these. I guess lockpick would be the most valuable thing.
Those two.
And clear zombies. That's actually really close to me. I'll take that.
Hold on. I might
I'm just
actually
gonna
have to go back to base.
Out of space.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm basically playing the, is this worth it to me? No, throw it away. Is this worth it to me? No, throw it away game right now because my inventory is already very full.
Oh no, it's a char.
No, it's not.
I'm right next to the trader.
I keep finding things right after we don't need them anymore. I just found a machete, I found a pump shotgun, all of these are out of date. Useless.
Dang it. I'm just gonna throw all of this crap into the bike, and I'll just go ahead and finish up another quest while I'm out here.
May as well.
Yeah. Econ seeds. Boink, 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 boink. And there.
I mean, I haven't even put any modifiers on my gloves yet because I haven't found any that are good for fists.
There's gotta be some rings, right?
Well, no. The rings I have, I'm talking my punching gauntlets.
Yeah.
Not the gloves.
Oh, yeah.
Actual mods.
Yeah. Like, I just put a structural brace on them because I didn't think that would work, but apparently it does, so I just went ahead and put that in there.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I have the understanding now. I am the understood.
Yeah, no, I'm already rolling with 4 rings. I'm set for those. That's why I punch through walls the way I do.
Yeah.
But if I could make the steel knuckles I have better, I could punch through even better.
Mm-hmm. We do like punching through things better.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I'm just investigating this house before I start up the quest to see if there might be any sort of fancy toys that we might need. Ooh, okay. That was actually really nice. Gunpowder, yes. Cloth, yes. Bone. Yeah, bones actually we still have a use for.
Oh yeah.
No, say no to the home weeklies. I don't want to see any more home weekly. I'm starting to reject items now.
I've been doing that for a while, but some of them just aren't worth it to us anymore.
Right? Ooh, gas. Look at that. And a wheel. Even better.
You know, if I wasn't as durable as I was, I'd be dead right now.
The things that you realize.
doing?
I might have set off a very large pile of things in this military base, and, well, I lived.
Oh.
It was a little dicey, but I lived.
The spice be real?
Oh, yeah. Fully irradiated mutant, piles of dogs, piles of spiders. It was a thing. I jumped off the edge to get away from them so I could heal after getting a real bad bleed.
Lock damage.
Okay.
That
Is that a-
could have been a lot worse, though. Absolutely could have been a lot worse. Only one irradiated.
Okay. Lockers. Okay, cool. Look at
Be
my series.
right back.
Okay.
Alrighty. Beep, bop, 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 bop. And what's behind a locked door to the outside? Never mind.
There we go. Steel Knuckles quality 6. Now I can make those.
Wowzers.
I think that's maxed out gloves. Hey Vale, how's it going?
There, and... Okay, more dirty water. Ooh, uh-oh. This is trouble. This is trouble.
What kind of trouble?
Radiated trouble. Okay, dead now.
Ooh, pretty bad trouble then. And yep, 75 out of 75. I cannot make better Knuckles anymore.
Nice. Search cabinet. The lead I'll take. Anything else? This is all from the first floor. I'm already running out of inventory space, which is a bit of a trouble. But we still have, it looks like we have like 2 more floors that I still gotta go inspect.
Depending on the building you're in, you should have plenty of work left to do, yeah?
Yeah.
And Subnautica always seems fun, but
shoot
I've
him in
yet
the
to
butt.
pull the trigger on
Butt.
picking that one up.
We did.
And so far, everything's alright.
Yeah, this crossbow with the repeater mod is absolutely the best.
Oh yeah, that's always been the only real weakness of the crossbows, is the fact that, you know, the fire rate is a little questionable because of not being able to have more than one bolt.
Yeah, being able, the 5 is actually like, it's really good, especially how hard that it hits, but even better, it's silent.
Exactly.
Purse, $20. Hey, $20 is $20.
There you go. They're not gonna need it anymore.
It feels weird that I looked into a purse and there was $20 and there was a set of lockpicks that were also in there.
Where do you think they got the money?
Oh man, I figured what they got the money. And I was like, cool, I'll just steal this from you now. Thank you, have a nice day.
You know, just liberate
Yeah.
it from somebody who already liberated it from somebody else.
Yeah, exactly.
We don't need more engines, I'll just throw that on the floor.
Okay. Click my crossbow bolts. Nightstand. Someone keeps lead in a nightstand. All right. No judgment here. Oh. And water. Waterfly. All right.
Go ahead and just switch those.
I want to be able to see if I can jump over them.
And yeah,
Jump
it
over
makes
some
sense
barricades.
because that's been the benefit I've seen
Yeah, I
pointed
kinda
out
did.
for Subnautica the whole time. Just I also keep hearing that
Shotgun
you have
weekly,
to
yes,
spend a long
please.
time looking for specific things to really get anywhere, and then sometimes can be a
Insulator,
downside.
liner mod schematic.
Potentially useful, but I think we already have that. But more people having it isn't a bad thing.
Yeah. It is something that I did already read, but I can just bring it back if someone else wants to read it.
Yeah. I wouldn't like prioritize that inventory wise, but if you got space for it, go for it. There's some men or a very upset zombie on the other side of that wall.
Oh man.
And he can stay there.
Okay, I'm
One.
back.
Welcome back. Everything
I
good?
think I'm gonna have to dip a little early than I wanted to because I'm feeling very sick.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
that might be good to go
Yeah.
rest then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, guys.
It's all right. You
Yeah.
did a long streamathon. You are going to have some recovery
It's all
to do.
culminating now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
the
guess.
rest
It
does need to
does.
happen.
You just go take care.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys.
All good.
It's all good, yeah.
Alright. Have a good blood moon, though. I hope
Yeah.
Layla shows up for it.
Fingers crossed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Okay.
And then there were
Now
two.
And then there were 2. But don't worry. We'll have this thing done. Easy peasy. No problem.
I mean, in some ways it'll be easier now because there's only 2, so there's gonna be even less of them.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be mildly unfortunate that more people are ending up missing out on the Blood Moon. But that's just how it goes sometimes.
Is what it is. It is what it is. I'm glad for everything that I'm finding, including so many home weeklies. There is a row of
And yeah,
cabinets that
Char should be
is
fine. She
so
just needs some
far
rest.
8 long.
She was streaming for
Every single one of them
days
has
on end.
cabinets or home cooking, and this one does too. How many books? How many books is this? This is 2, 6, 10, 12. No, sorry, 14, 16. There are 18 home cooking right here.
Meanwhile, this military base has yielded me like no books.
Jesus.
Lots of other good things, but not much in the way of books. Oh, there's all the ammo I spent in here, plus some. Well, I'll take that.
I guess I might as well just, like, I'm getting close to just like I need to head back home so that way I can just take an inventory dump.
Yeah. This military base alone basically filled my inventory, so I'm gonna have to turn around.
Ooh, foregrip schematic. I'll take that.
That'll be good for when you make like Uzis and such. That'll be pretty helpful.
Oh yeah. And handgun magazine and tools digest. Thank you.
Then again, I don't need the
Oop.
bones.
Someone found me.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, I'll stand on the other side of this barricade. Oh wait, you're just straight up just dead from one crossbow bolt. Hey, cool. I'll take that.
Yeah, the basic ones don't take long to die.
Apparently the big beefy boys also don't take that long to die.
I mean, the crossbow does hit hard, so
Yeah, it does.
like I want to say the sniper rifles and the crossbows are roughly equivalent for damage.
Level 1 compound, 93 in damage, along with the 200 plus for sneak damage to go along with it. So I'm kind of curious what the compound level 5 is going to be like.
Yeah, for comparison, I'm getting 84.1 out of the reserve rifle, but that's just a tier 2,
Mm-hmm.
and that's not even a heavy rifle. That's more like a mid-tier.
What exactly is the end game weapons for bows?
I think you're using it. You just need to get the higher level version of it at this point.
Yep. Compound crossbows. So technically I'm not supposed to even have this thing yet.
Correct.
It's...
Your alternative would be just a compound bow would be your next best alternative, and that would just, its main advantage would just be faster firing rate because, you know, it's a bow instead of a crossbow.
Yeah. And here? No, this is already on over here. But there is space.
I thought I saw... Nope, I did not see. Okay, never mind. I'll just get rid of the concussion when I get back to base then. That's fine.
Okie dokie. What? Oh, that's where you came from. Okay.
Well, that was almost bad. I jumped over the fence of the military base, punched a coyote, and realized like a foot away there's a landmine sitting right there.
Yeah.
That could have been awkward. And one of the bags that fell out of the coyote when I harvested it landed on the landmine, so it's a good thing those don't interact.
Yikes.
That would have been very funny, but very bad for me.
It's like, it's okay, I didn't need that leg anyway.
Oh yeah, it'll grow back, it's fine.
Wait a minute. Oh, hi.
That's not to question it too much, it'll be fine.
Okay. What was the name of the zombies that have like the white skin on them and they just look really big and beefy?
Quite literally just a white, unless you're talking the big bulbous ones. Those are mutants.
Yeah, this one has the feral eyes to it, and
you're gonna want to shoot that.
Oh yeah, no, I snuck in some damage and it took care of him, but I'm just like, ooh, I'm glad that I found your skull first before anything else.
Oh yeah, feral ones of those are nasty business.
Oh, hang on. No, not this.
Not like this, not like this.
Yeah, we do. It's a radiator that's almost snuck up on me.
Nah, it could have been really awkward too, yeah. Whee!
They decided to just throw everything at me.
I mean, our game stage is pretty high at this point, so they're not pulling punches anymore.
No. But at like what point will it start to get like this is like they're just gonna throw everything at you because you've survived for too long?
Let me take a look. We're at game stage 127, 136 respectively. I want to say at 200 or so is when irradiateds and such basically become the only things that spawn.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Can I lockpick my way to freedom?
Based on the area we're in, I don't think we'll really be seeing like heavy amounts of demolishers or anything for the Blood Moon yet, so that's not too bad. We might start seeing our first demolishers now, but I don't think we'll see that many of them. And they're the only really big threatening thing left.
You just reminded me of after we were done with our first Blood Moon that we just had a zombie bear immediately after that.
Yup. That's another thing that I've been keeping in the back of my mind, but I don't think zombie bears really end up in Blood Moons much. They're not usually a Blood Moon thing. They're usually just around.
Yeah. No, the direwolves were already pretty... They could be pretty scary for sure.
Yeah,
but
those
like,
are the bad news ones we generally are going to have, I think, still. We should have the firepower to hold those.
If it wasn't from the Blood Moon, then that bear, does that even spawn in the location that we were at?
Very, very occasionally.
Yeah.
We just happened to roll like 3 dice and get a set of 7s, but the wrong way around.
I was about to say, we just did some crit failures.
We were incredibly lucky, but not lucky in a good way.
No. Okay. I am just about ready to grab the last of the stuff from this house before making my way back.
Of course, that was also the save where we were seeing ferals before people even had their first real weapon, too. So I'm still suspicious of that save. I think something still might be wrong there.
There, and...
Like, if I wasn't the one setting the settings, I think somebody would have fucked with it. But I know I didn't do it, so...
No, it's like, we've already trusted you so much. I'm like making sure that this is like, it's in our comfort zone, but you know, just out of like, you know, make sure that like it keeps things spicy and interesting for sure. So the idea of just being like, oh, wait a minute, this is something that could actually potentially screw us. Ooh, that's special.
Yeah. And you also have to remember that I was the one who died to that incident, so clearly, clearly if I was doing sabotage, I would have been prepared for it.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm like absolutely stacked up to the T. I don't have any more room. I'm just gonna have to leave some stuff behind and pick that up later.
Yeah, I'm almost back to base myself. I'm going over the mountains instead of around them.
Yeah, it is. Let's see. Yeah, I can go this way. Okay. Which is fine, because that means I'll just reset it as the quest and everything will be back on in there, and then I'll have full inventory. Like,
Correct.
fully freed up. So, fun fact too, speaking of D&D,
Yeah.
we had our first death.
That was quick. Not exactly shocking, but quick.
Yeah, so we started off in the basement. We're in the Curse of Strahd, and apparently, Curse of Strahd is throwing potential encounters that are like you have to make a decision of whether you can actually fight this and survive it, or are you actually really going to die from this because there's like you're severely underleveled.
Yeah, Strahd can be real rough.
Yep. Oh, so you already played Strahd before?
I am aware of it. I have not done the whole thing myself, but I do know it decently well from some adaptations of that campaign, not necessarily from the campaign itself.
Okay. We dealt with the creature that was in the swampy basement.
Okay. Yeah, that could be bad.
We were doing incredibly well. We took out half the hit points because, you know, I thought it would be something that we could take out. But then it kind of turned like, oh, someone got hit with a crit slam the first time, and then the second one barely missed. But they were down from like having temporary hit points and their hit points, they went down to 1.
Yep. No, that thing hits really, really hard.
Yep. So that immediately just like was like, okay, let's get this gate open. This person, I'm gonna need your help in order to open up this gate, and we are just gonna get the hell out of here. And there was no way with the movesets that we had that someone would have been able to get out of that alive.
Yeah, I don't think most parties are necessarily designed to handle that encounter the first time around you see things like that, necessarily.
No. I think that was like in our talking points where it was just like, yeah, Curse of Strahd, it is going to throw everything at you, and you're gonna have to make decisions of like, yep, this one is going to be we are ill prepared for this one. And oh my god, we didn't even do any sort of like resting, so I had like, so most of us basically just did not have spell slots.
Oh yeah, that would be bad. That would be extra bad.
It would, yeah. I had no spell slots, and I really didn't have much I could do. I was playing a ranger with a hunter's mark to it, and
I mean, you can still kind of work without spell slots, but it would be a lot more difficult.
yep. It's either that, and I figured that we were gonna need healing, so I put one spell into healing as well. So I figured it would be, I could throw hunter's marks so that way we can just eliminate lots of minions or one big guy really quickly, and then I could just
Makes
heal as we
sense.
go on. Yeah. And then we had a cleric that could heal. I think we had a warlock that I think that also could heal.
That's
But-
technically possible for them. That's not usually something they focus on, but you know, if they gotta do it, they gotta do it.
Yeah. This is going off of roughly of like, yeah, I kind of know what they got, even though I'm just like, basically, 4 weeks into doing this, and we have, you know, probably like 20 hours total into actually playing D&D.
Yeah, which is another thing that makes going into Strahd an interesting decision as a whole thing there.
Yeah, and I was really close on backing it out too, because I was gonna be something like, I don't know if I really want to commit the time to D&D, but that was also like the side of just being like, no, I don't want to do something like that.
Yeah.
I that was just like, no, wait, hang on. I was just like text back and just be like, yeah, I want to be able to do this. Like, I want to push out of my boundaries, like out of my comfort zones.
Yeah, it's a worthwhile thing to give a try to doing. You just have to be mindful of your limits with it.
Yep. Which, that being said, as soon as we were done with that, I started immediately looking for some D&D dice that would kind of fit the theme for Strahd.
That's the pipeline. That's how it
There
goes.
it is. Oh yeah, we're starting to put it together, baby.
Mhm. Welcome to the dice addiction.
I know I have a set of dice that my brother gave me somewhere. I just can't remember where I put it. But it is somewhere in this household. And
Oh god, yeah, schedules are a nightmare.
I think I have all these read. I guess there's more. Someone else is probably reading the Handyland books.
I genuinely don't remember whether it was you or Voila at this point. I think it was Voila because I want to say you had tools and she had repair tools, but that's so irrelevant that I've not really been thinking about. We got another mini horde, by the way.
Okay, I can help with that. Taste my crossbow.
Yeah, I don't have the best visibility because of the rain, so there's a few left on the right still, I think. Yeah, you got that one. I see that.
It feels like, I know there's travel distance, but it feels like hitbox hits almost.
You can have a little bit of weirdness with the crossbows. I did put in a mod that fixes the fact that they would have ordinarily been despawning after a certain range, so you shouldn't be having that problem. Bear in mind, there is a little, like, side-to-side drift to it, too.
Yeah. I remember when I was sniping on top of the building while we were in that town, and that was a lot of fun to kind of like arc the shots a little bit and just be like, yep, hit right about here. That was fun. That was really enjoyable.
It's very satisfying once you understand the slight weirdness to it in this game.
It reminds me of the one time when we were all playing Fortnite together, and we had the sword launcher,
Oh, yeah.
and I sniped someone like all the way across the lake. Just I had to arc that shot in a specific way. It's like, oh yeah.
I still remember the joy of placing those slow-flying rockets that there used to be. It's like, yep, people will walk there. That rocket will meet them there.
Oh yeah. Let's see. How much murky water do we have? Assuming none. Okay,
Yeah, I
cool.
was about to say, we probably don't have much. I assume you collected from the dew collectors already?
Yep, just did.
Okay. Then yeah, that's probably all we got as far as that goes.
Let's see. Oh, cool. Someone has 12 that are already here. Cool. If I'm gonna start the fire pit, I kind of want to make it something worthwhile.
Yeah, no, you may as well actually get value out of it because it'll be stirring things up more.
Let's go ahead and eat a few of these up. And let's do one more. Okay. So grab a bunch of these. We'll just make 10 of those. Okay, cook that. Water. Cook those. And we have plenty more plain water that is ready for all of our needs.
Excellent, excellent.
Handgun magazine. That.
I was having a hard time deciding
Ooh,
between more
4
defense or
Desert
saving
Vulture.
up for fortitude. Okay. Desert Vulture's good stuff.
What does it take in order to get one of those? Because I'm still trying to get that SMG.
I believe Desert Vulture is maxed out handgun. Oh no, it's 71 handgun.
Yikes.
Yeah, Voila was most of the cleanup and decorating.
Ammo,
We just
we
kind
can
of
put some
slapped
of those away.
things
ACP,
where we
ACP,
needed to when we got here
556,
initially.
762. Bullet casings. And then we're moving gunpowder into ammo.
Mostly, yeah, because it's only used for that, so it helps save some space.
Okay. Because I think, yep, there's some right there.
Well, actually, it's technically used for one other thing, which you mentioning gunpowder just reminded me of, so I'm going to do that.
Okie dokie.
I'm going to do something fun.
Oh, we do like fun around here.
'Cause I forgot to do it the last time we had a Horde Night coming, and I'm going to get to do it this time.
Yes. Also found a ring inspiration.
What's inspiration do in this universe?
Health bonus for allies. Allies deal more
Oh,
damage.
that
Attack speed for
one.
allies. Yeah. It's a plus 5%, so it's not too big, but it's there.
Yeah, I think I was wearing one of those before we got the block damage one. There's a screamer outside. I hear her.
Yep,
Hi, found her.
found both.
We sure did. Well, that's taken care of. But they did scream, so here we go. Party time. Wow, we just both took care of that one at the same time.
Hell yeah.
Just obliterated.
There's the other ones. They're at the house.
Frequently, I end up the organizer, but in this game, I've been so busy making things that I've not
Get
really
back
been
over here.
organizing
Okay.
as much. By
There's
comparison.
another one. Yep, there she goes.
Yeah, we got one on the bridge here too. I'll just send
Okay.
him. There we go.
So we daisy chained a screamer, so there's gonna be more coming.
Very
There's another
probably, yeah.
And boink.
The experience parade is real.
There we go.
It looks like we're good now. I don't see anything else.
And no one in the house.
Shouldn't be. Because none of them got past my A side here, so.
Okay. Good, 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 good.
And they won't spawn within a certain radius of the bedrolls themselves, so.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Generally, you're pretty safe on that one.
And now back to organizing all my crap.
Yep. Or in my case, fishing for the parts of what I'm working on.
And fun fact, I totally forgot I still had more stuff in the bike.
Oh yeah, that's always the way. That's why I don't put things in the bike, because I will never remember to take them back out, and I also like to be able to pick up my bike.
That...
Yeah. That'll be fun. It'll be nice to finally make use of my explosive skill again.
Mm-hmm. In due time, in due time.
Oh, it'll be made use of in 10 minutes.
Yes. Ooh, cool. Ration.
Because
Wait,
I'm
these are
making
different
air
rations.
filter mines.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. So is that the same? No, those are different from the hubcap mines.
Yeah, they're the next step up from the hubcap mines, basically.
Okay, so a bigger boom.
More than likely. They're very similar to the ones you see around the military bases.
Good. Okay.
So anything that steps on them is going to be gone.
Let's try this again.
Unfortunately, they did take duct tape, so we're only going to have like 27 of them, but that'll be more than enough to make some work happen.
Gotcha.
But I will be replacing that duct tape, so it's fine.
Okay. Tools. There's a claw hammer. Anything else? What did I take? Oh, the cooking pots. Metal spike mods for the clubs.
I still don't understand why the metal spike mod doesn't work for Knuckles. You could definitely put spikes on Knuckles and it would be fine.
Right. Oh, we just don't have. We have. Oh, that's right. Because I took away all the cornmeal because we really didn't need that anymore.
Yeah. In fact, actually, before I go, since I was debating making a shopping trip, let me actually take money with me. That might be a good idea.
Go for it.
Be kind of silly to drive over to the shops with no money.
So I have farmer's boots, and now I have farmer's gloves and a farmer's hat.
Yeah, that'll be worth swapping to when you actually are working the farm on occasion, though debatable how worthwhile that actually is.
Yeah, it looks like the only thing I'm missing is that's the hat, the gloves, and the boots. Okay, so I am just missing just the torso piece.
Yeah, and I can get that sorted out. I just didn't realize you were even looking for it.
Not quite. It was just like, this happens to be there. It happens to be there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't put too much priority into farming stuff because it seems like that we're doing pretty well as far as getting seeds and everything just fine.
Yeah. That's why it usually wasn't a big deal, just one of those things.
So where are we putting our dyes? Is that going to be just like basic stuff?
I think that's just generally has ended up in mods because it modifies the item to be a different color. Because if you put it in basic stuff, we're gonna be flooded in there before you know it. That's not a good idea.
Okay.
Arguably, it should just have its own box, but we don't have enough of it to make it worth making its own box. So we're kind of stuck in a weird situation with that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to start doing something up with these raw meats. We're gonna need to make some stews here pretty soon.
I mean, you can also just make some grilled meats just so people can fill like small amounts of hunger without having to eat good food every time they need to fill out some hunger.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure that's why we never have any stews around, is the fact that we're eating them for every amount of hunger. Because that's the main thing that's there.
Oh, it's nice to be able to kind of just basically have like a small batch of like veggie stews as kind of like the big backup. And then, yeah, I'm trying to keep up with yucca juice so that way everyone can get the proper amount of hydration for everything.
Yeah, that's been holding up fine as far as I've been able to tell.
Cool.
So I've admittedly mostly been drinking the coffee because it gives the speed boost rather than the yucca juice. I save that for when I need a lot of thirst.
Okay, so maybe try doing like a mix, like try to do like a roundabout mixture between the red teas, yucca, and the coffee to go along with it.
Yeah, and the occasional golden rods for Char because Char still loves playing dysentery roulette. So
the dysentery roulette has been enjoyable to listen to.
Yeah, it's been a thing to witness for sure.
Tools. At this point, we can start selling some of these cooking pots because we already have quite a few of them.
Oh yeah, I could also turn them into explosives.
Oh, never mind. That works too.
Because there's a cooking pot mine I can make too. I just don't bother because, you know, not exactly valuable. But if we need to get rid of those cooking pots, I can certainly just turn them into landmines.
Now that they have a different feature to them, I'm quite intrigued. Oh, recog just does, wow, range damage. Okay.
Yeah, that's something you want to drink right before the horde.
Oh yeah. Okay. It's that, if I can make some grandma's elixir, like experience elixir, that'd be great.
Oh yeah, that would be very nice. I also need to just remember to drink the one I've been carrying for the past like 3 hordes. Because I just keep forgetting to drink it right before the horde happens, and I'm like, well, guess I'll save it for next time.
Dog food, red tea, bottle of acid, beer, and oh, but the ears of super corn.
Yeah.
That's gonna be the problem one.
All we need is to get a little bit of super corn, then you can start planting it, and then we can just manufacture as much as we need. We just need to get our first bit of super corn. You're gonna want to mostly be looking for farmhouses and try to find the one that they've got super corn in the basement.
That would be back in the green area, right? The first area?
Not guaranteed. It can be other places, but that would be the easiest place to find it, most likely.
Okay. That might mean that I might have something to do. So we can get some ears of super corn, that'd be really, really nice.
Yeah, there might be another way to make super corn, but I don't know it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to look it up just yet.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure you do get a recipe potentially there too. I just don't pay attention to that stuff, so I cannot guarantee you any information on that one.
Yeah. Leather. Oh man, we almost got 100 leather. We were so close.
I mean, I'm still finding more things that have leather on them, so I'll keep getting more leather.
Yeah, and we have 18 lockpicks that are now in the tool chest as well.
Nice. I'm still carrying 36 on me. Because I've been so lucky with them not breaking.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've been doing pretty good on over here. It's been a lot of fun with Monster Hunter early on. I got to show people like a lot of different kinds of monsters that are out there in the world. And it's just like, it's such a good feeling.
I'm still looking forward to getting Monday together or whatever day ends up happening to work for Unite.
It is, yeah, I'm probably going to have to reach out and see what it's going to be like for either Monday or Wednesday for sure. And Lucy, I'll be doing well too. everything was good. Okay.
Do I want this 8
So-
times? Rounds?
We have.
Sure.
Okay. I guess since you're down there, I'll go ahead and I'll just head right on down, and then we can do a quick quest that it's for clearing zombies.
We can. I was gonna be prioritizing finding the specific components, but we can go ahead and do the quests that are nearby. Sure.
Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, this shop is not super lucrative at the moment, which is a shame. But I got a couple things for us. He did have some good weapons, but they're not worth the price he's asking for them.
Oops. Go. And then Lucy also was saying, kind of miss 7 Days to Die. Mostly a single player game for me. Yeah.
I was the same way for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, till organizing this, really.
Yeah, there was a very good amount of time when I was just watching Markiplier play this with Bob and Wade, and it would be something that I would love to be able to like play it, but the last PC that I had here, like I don't know, like I didn't know if I like had something wrong with setup, but it just did not run very well.
Well, this game for the longest time did not run well, just as a fact.
Yeah.
And I say that as somebody who's been playing since the very, very early versions of this. It has sometimes gotten worse rather than better.
Yikes. Yeah, and on top of that, like I was spending a lot of time on Minecraft too, and I was just playing that one, which was a lot of fun. There's a part of me that like I kind of want to go back into just like doing like some vanilla servers, so I could just build and have fun.
I mean, there's always room for it.
Yeah. I think the thing that like really throws me off is like I built one place I was really happy with, and I was like I really wanted to keep on building on it. That followed immediately with New Year's. We're gonna be breaking down this server and starting up a new one.
Yeah, this is why I prefer to be the host of a server, so I don't have that problem, because I will be the one who is responsible for that.
Yeah, and I was like, shoot. There was an option to save it, but it did not work very well.
Yeah.
And I tried to save up my base, but it was just like, nope, it's not gonna happen. Had some nice unoptimization patches. Oof.
Pretty much, yeah. That's pretty much the nail on the head there. Half the time when they'd add new features, they'd break everything, which, you know, that's pretty common for development.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, I fixed one thing, broke the other 6, but, you know, I fixed that one.
It works, kinda.
Yeah, you know, if you squint at it, it looks fine.
Yeah.
Knock, knock, zombies.
Oh. They're up here.
Oh, okay. Oh,
waiting
yeah,
for
they
it.
are up there, huh? The whole room turned green because they spat on the floor above me, and I just watched everything turn green.
Yep, that one. Oh, man.
You good up there?
Yeah.
Okay, because there's
Oh,
not
hi,
a lot
Biker
going on
Radiant.
down here, so I'm coming up.
Yep. And behind you, biker guy is still standing.
Not anymore.
Nice throw.
Yeah, I got some knockback on these punches.
Hell yeah.
If they ragdoll, they're leaving. Anybody on the roof? Nope, they're not on the
hear-
roof. There's a couple dots
hear-
still around us because you can see them on the compass. I just don't know where they
Yeah.
are. They probably fell down.
Hell yeah. Catch these drac hands. You know what's up.
Ah, there we go. I found them. They were stuck in the office here.
Let me know if you need help.
Nope, we're good. Just an irradiated comp and an irradiated hazmat man. They sprained my arm, which is upsetting, but other than that, it's fine.
T1 Mossa Nagant level 2. Is that worthwhile?
That's pretty good. That's equivalent to what I gave Lixie the last time she was here. The reserve rifle I'm using is the next step up from that, but the Mosin is quite good.
Yeah. And then do you have a lockpick sec on you?
Oh yeah, I still have the
Okay.
like 30. Where are you?
Still up in the attic.
Okay, because I went back down to clear out the missing enemies we had.
Cool.
Which there are apparently still some missing because we still have that clear label on here.
Yeah, there's a pretty beefy basement.
There's probably a spawn spot we need to hit, yeah. I just need to find the stairs back up to the basement, back up to the attic again. Yeah, you know, go up to the basement.
Yep. Follow the sound of breaking.
Well, unfortunately, there's a lot of that happening in here, so...
There you are.
Yeah.
Right over here. And then it's up this ladder.
Yeah. I went to the wrong end of the house.
Yeah. The ouchies.
Lumberjack, okay.
Dog. And stoop. Ah,
there's the box.
Yeah. And...
Don't challenge me, reinforced chest. I will just punch the lock off. There you go. Now you opened. Pretty good ring of mechanism. Pretty good raider helmet. Not too bad. Not too bad.
Okay.
We have so many of these books. I'll just read these and just get them out of here. There we go.
Okay.
There was another like 8 Handyland books in there.
Beautiful. Ammo pile. You know what? Actually, the crossbow bolts, I'll take those.
I mean, you can't argue with free bolts.
No, I was about to kind of be like, I don't need this. Well, actually. Dude. Heck yeah, I got 10 minutes and a pile of rocks to play with my repair hammer. Oof.
Yeah, it's the life sometimes with those reinforced boxes.
I mean, if you can get a nat 20 on those rocks, sometimes
it just works out. I do hear more zombies still.
Yep, they're all in the basement.
Okay. I'll just drop down the side here and find my way down. Yeah, I know I broke my leg. I don't care, game. Yeah, we did get a bit of a glitch there, but that's okay. I don't think that's a meaningful glitch to worry about.
They weren't from Thog the Artificer, sadly.
Yeah.
And
there's another set of them that'll spawn when I open this door here in the garage. Yep, there we go.
So much hissing. Calm down.
Well, I fixed the one that was hissing.
That one.
There we go. Quest done.
Okay.
And there's all kinds of stuff to grab in here too.
Yeah. Okay. I'll go ahead and just pick that one up. And Black Sedan. Iron Knuckles that are in here.
Yeah, those are massively out of date, so I left them there.
Gotcha. I'll just go ahead and just take some of those supplies and search the shelf. Sure, I'll take those.
Tool digest in the passing gas box right there in the middle.
Cool.
And that seems to be it.
And then we're still collecting oil.
Oil is useful, not like huge deal, because we don't have the capacity to make the oil into gasoline, because none of us that are currently here have vehicle skill high enough. I'm gonna just go ahead and start eating vehicle books as a buffer for the moment.
Go for it.
Because we've been finding a decent amount of them.
Mm-hmm.
This way we have coverage for when people can't be here. I'm just going to start absorbing most of the other skills because we have so many books.
Yes.
Since I'm guaranteed to be here.
Forged steel, crafting skill magazine, or shotgun or 9mm ammo.
I'd say the crafting skill magazine because there's still a decent amount of skills people need to pick up, and the rest we have a decent amount of. And we can make infinite steel, so... No point
at some point in time, we should be able to start seeing, hopefully, another quest to go over to the next trader.
That's gonna require probably going up to the next tier.
You again? Can't get enough. That job was as hard as putting socks on a rooster. Great work.
Let's see. Hold on for a second. Okay. Now then. About to super ear.
Yeah, sure, I'll take that bundle.
Gonna drop you in there. Pick up all these. Okay.
I got machines that'll
You in
make
there,
your heart skip a
you in
beat.
there.
I feel so
I
short,
don't
can
like that
dangle
sound
legs
of
off
aloe
a
cream.
dime.
Yeah, it's a little splatty.
And the goop be real.
I mean, it is just a ball of cream you're picking up, so what else was it gonna make?
I assume we would be smart enough in order to put it into a can at least.
Nope. We ain't got cans in this apocalypse.
We got all these wonderful, wonderful mason jars of all the water that we got, but no cans.
Yup, those jars just kind of appear somehow.
Safely, without being broken. Somehow.
By some miracle.
Some heckin' miracle.
Mhm.
Let's see, how much of this town have I haven't done this whole town yet, so maybe super ear.
Yeah, I think the farm in question theoretically can spawn in the desert as well, but I can't guarantee you anything on that one. Because we have seen a
Yeah.
couple farms over here.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if anybody checked the basements of them.
I don't know. That would be definitely a lot of searching for sure.
Yeah. You can tell once you're in there whether it will have it or not, because you'll see an area with a bunch of, like, flame pipes and such.
Hmm.
So they stand out decently well. I just don't think we've seen that layout anywhere yet.
It'd probably be one of like the bigger houses, right?
Well, yeah, I'm talking, like, one of the ones with an actual, like, big barn farmhouse type deal.
Oh, okay.
Like
That
a legit
specific one.
farm, not a random house.
Okay. I was about to say I'm gonna go ahead and drop right on. Ooh, hi. These are fancy mines.
It's a pity
Yeah, I
you
was
can't
gonna-
pick them up and take them with you.
Right? It's like, what's the point of me being able to be like a sweet dude that's like making all these different kinds of explosives, but I can't disarm bombs?
I mean, to be fair, I'm the one making the explosives. Maybe I can. I haven't tried.
Right.
Because usually, you know, I give them a respectful wide berth to not step on them. Because I don't have protection against stepping on those.
Well, I just found a super crazy basement. Oh. Well, that got a little dark really quickly. I found one was like, cool, they got like catacombs in here, and then I turn around in a corner and there's just like they're making coffins, and I'm
Yep.
just like, oh, that's cool.
No, you kind of get used to that after a while.
I found another painting of Derek. Oh, someone's definitely been here.
Derek is responsible for many things.
Oh, I see what this one's all about. Okay, gotcha.
There we go. Splint that broken leg because I jumped out a window because I was lazy.
Let's see. What about this way? No, we've been that way. So we've been that way. So now I'm just gonna be scraping the outskirts. For a hot second.
Sometimes that's all you can do.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, snake. Snake. Did I hear a snake?
There we go. Just slap a pocket on my hat. That's fine.
Oh yeah. There we are. There. Snake. And just one quick jab. Snake is gone. I cleaned it.
There was a snake, and then there wasn't.
Nom nom nom. Alright, so how about this farm? I see a big old silo, looks like a big old barn. Must be a barn.
So I as a fun thing, I got the trap bundle out of the quest. Got 5 air filter mines, 5 hubcap mines, and a bunch of barbed wire and iron spikes. So that worked out.
Awesome. That's the good stuff right there.
So I've got 3 stacks and the start of a 4th one of air filter mines.
Nice.
I won't start putting
Okay.
them out till we're actually over there because I don't want somebody tripping over them as they come into the horde base.
Right, no.
Be a
And
little
I'll
awkward.
try. I will do my best to make sure But I won't step out of the base early on during the blood moon.
Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to place them decently far out, so we'll have some room to move without running into them.
Yeah. That takes me back to the good old days when I just ended up just like getting killed because of one spiked log trap.
Yeah. The one random one I chucked and you happened to run into it. Yeah.
Yeah. I have many regrets. One being I went out today.
Going outside very rarely is a good idea, to be fair, Kitty.
Cactus does yucca.
Yeah.
How about that? It's a lot of grass, but yucca.
This isn't the first time we've learned this. This is also true. The outside is definitely full of stupid people.
Yeah. My God. I
Dealing
just remember
with the
just coming
public,
back.
ew.
Yeah. It's trying to get back home, and I was like, I just got out of my like hour done drive, so I'm in my city and I'm ready to kick my shoes off when I get back home. And it was like the last 3 roads. It must have been like we've gotten like a new batch of college students that are learning to drive, because
one of those.
that was a rough entrance of just like stop go, and I'm just like, stop it, please, you stupid people, just let me get back home. I'm just like I'm 2 roads away from my house, please.
But have you considered staying there forever?
No.
Well, good news. You're going to anyway.
I know, right? If they're so smart, then
these
why
do
are they
work.
outside? Unlocking more paper. All right. That loops back on over there.
Those are mutually exclusive. Okay.
Big old random hole in the side of the building, but that's okay.
Yeah, you know, things happened.
Yeah. Oops.
Turns out
Where'd
more
my pole-
mods do work on the knuckles than it allowed before. What did you do?
I tried to punch a corn on the cob with a crossbow. It's fine.
Oh, I mean, worse things could have happened there.
I just kind of just realized what I did, and I was just like, that's so stupid. That was cool.
That's some fascinating stacking, but you know what? I'm not going to worry about it. Hey, Swarm, how goes?
Let's see.
So when I separated the stack of tempered blades we have, it wouldn't let me stack them back together again for some reason. So I put them back in the box and I hit the auto sort, and now they stacked. And I don't understand, but you know what? It's working now.
I was about to say, is just be like, well, if they're working together now, they're cooperating, then I guess we can work with this.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see if any of these work.
Cool. Thank you for getting me back my crossbow bolts.
Oh wow, those do work.
No more home leaky reading, for love of God, ever again.
There we go.
This is gonna be-
I have maxed out the slots on my steel knuckles now. I have bunker buster, iron breaker, weighted head, structural brace. There you go. I do more damage to steel and stone. Allow me to punch through walls even harder.
And I just picked up a lot of leather, a lot of meat, a lot of them.
Excellent.
And better yet, there's another rabbit. I can outrun a rabbit now. I just did 6 times sneak damage with a flaming machete on a rabbit. Oh my God. I feel bad all of a sudden.
You've killed its species. Why?
Oh my God. Just damage just went in like a 20-meter radius all the way around, and every rabbit felt that.
Just suddenly they're screaming all around you.
Yeah, 20-meter radius natural selection that just happened there. Kitty says,
feel
I'm
that,
just saying
Swarm.
that natural selection isn't working the way it should.
Well, that's because people aren't getting naturally selected.
True.
We have a screamer at the base who just took a flight into the lake.
Well then.
I might have punched her a little too hard.
I was about to say, it'd be really impressive if she could scream while she's in the lake.
Well, she was screaming the whole way through the air,
Nice.
which was inconvenient because we now have, you know, a few zombies, but I got it under control.
Okay. I'm finding a lot of different varieties of corn, except for the cone that we need to get corn.
Yeah, that's how it be sometimes.
And corn on a bolt. I do like that idea. To be fair, the ears of corn that are growing on the corn stalks themselves would make for good target practice.
Yeah. Nice bright yellow target.
Yeah. That was fun trying to grow corn the one time in our grow beds.
I would have to imagine that would be tricky.
It's kind of tricky, yeah, because there's a lot of places for pesticides, and we didn't do our best to really control pesticides with them, or using any sort of like preventatives.
Not to mention the fact that the stalks themselves would start to get awkward amounts of size, I would assume.
Yeah.
Man,
but it was
I gotta fix this door because that guy decided to punch it.
Straight south. I don't see anything else. I might have to start carrying a tool with me so that way I can start deconstructing some vehicles to get gas.
I can definitely provide that.
Okay. And boink.
Game, I didn't want to upgrade the door, I just wanted to fix it. Now they're gonna be wondering why there's extra boards on this door. Ah well.
Yeah.
That's a problem for the future.
Sounds good. Alright. Just gonna try doing the outskirts around the city just a little bit more, and if it's not, then, well, it's not meant to be here.
Yeah. I think in theory the burnt forest can have it too, because it would have been a farm before it burnt.
But a scary ass farm.
I mean, a little spooky, you know.
Yeah. I think the time that I found it when it was in multiplayer, and I don't really know if those are like randomly generated or if that's just the same thing every single time. But found it right next to the biome where the snow was. It's still in the green area, but close.
They're laid out randomly. They are all the places of interest are static. They're just arranged randomly. Which is why you'll be able to recognize the building when you see it. If you know what to look for, which I don't entirely, but I have a basic idea.
Yeah, I know I can recognize it. So like, as soon as I see something that has to do with like, forget what the name of the super pig was, but as soon as I see those big bold letters for that, I'm just like, yep, found it.
There is more than one place that has super corn. There is a farm without a Grace that also can have super corn.
And gotcha.
But yes, super corn does spawn where Grace spawns too, because that's how Grace was created.
Yeah, that was interesting to read. They like that Grace isn't exactly like a zombie pig. It's just more like a mutated pig.
Yup. Got fed on too much weird science corn, so now it's massive and mean.
Ooh. Don't worry, you don't see nothing.
I don't know about that one.
Yeah, no, they definitely do see a lot of something.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Go. Go. Everyone's staying silent. Y'all good? Y'all chill?
They are for the
apparently there's
second.
someone in there. Apparently there's someone here that's not chill. Yeah. Are you? Oh yeah, that's you.
Yeah, there's a lot of ground we didn't cover in the
Ooh.
burnt forest, so I'm gonna swing back through some of that territory.
Okay.
See if I find anything interesting.
Warrior tool. Handyland. I'm reading the Handyland. There's only just 2 books there.
Yeah.
We have so many different. We have so many Handyland books.
Yeah, it's not one that's really like vitally important to anyone anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Ooh, goldenrod seeds. I'll definitely take that. And there's a big generator that has a no power electronics with a purple and yellow stamp to it.
That's primarily for a restore power quest. It's not relevant to you without that quest.
Okay.
You can disassemble them if you want to, but it doesn't really net you anything too significant.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, let's find. I'm in some spooky place, as opposed to all the other spooky places, but this is a unique spooky place.
Well, there might be good stuff in the unique spooky place.
That's gonna take quite a bit of time.
Gotta love the way
That's
this
a big
game
one.
renders sometimes. I see a boar in the distance, I zoom in with the scope, and there's a truck between me and it. There we go.
Got you. Oh,
There's a Voila.
oh, hello.
Where was that?
You're fine. Char ended up having to head out because she still wasn't feeling too well.
Yeah.
And you're still ahead of the Blood Moon, so you got that going for you.
Okie dokie. Let me.
Ooh.
Yep, take your
Hello,
time.
Bulbous dude. Bulbous dude dead.
Excellent.
You know what I think could be a fun little dumb game we could do when not a lot of us show up again?
I'm listening.
Mm-hmm.
The Bookshop Roulette multiplayer.
Yeah, maybe.
You're not dead. Nope. Now you're dead.
Throw those metal knuckles away because they're useless. Throw those away. Don't need that. Don't need
we go.
that.
Ooh. 44 Magnum. Ah, someone is awake, I see.
Not for long. Yeah, Voila, you conveniently joined the day before the Blood Moon, so we've got a full day to
Fun.
do whatever.
Oh yeah, so much fun. I can do that too. You're not a special zombie.
I'm still wandering around trying to find us enough to make more duct tape to make everything that needs duct tape, otherwise known as everything.
Yeah. I found a decent place. Steel club parts. Oh, that might be good for Char.
Voila, do you happen to remember more about where Supercorn spawns? Because Pazzy's looking for that, and I do not remember where specifically that farm is typically located.
I don't know where the farm's located, but I know what the building looks like.
Okay, so we're all mostly in the same boat then. We know what to
Cool.
look for, we just don't know where it is.
Well, we have custom locations. I don't think it's in the same location.
Well, yeah, it wouldn't be in the exact same location. I just meant, do you remember the biome it's supposed to be in? Because I thought it could appear in a couple of them.
The only biome I saw it in was the basic one.
Okay.
Yes. I found the 44 Magnum to replace my 45 revolver.
There you go.
I just have to think. You take the 45 ACP, so what about the Magnum you take?
Yeah, due to the
Oh,
mods...
you take the 44.
Yeah. Well, it is a 44 revolver, so it makes sense that there'd be the separation there.
So the
Ordinarily there
45
wouldn't be, but because of the mods, there is 44 ammo that exists.
Yeah. So would that mean that the Desert Vulture would be the next 45, or is that still?
Yes, the Desert Vulture would be 45. I don't know if it's necessarily the next one off the top of my head, but it is a 45.
Okay. This. Yes. Okay. That freed up a lot of space. I found a really good spot, and I am super excited to be able to see what this 44 can do. What do you mean hissing? I cleared this. But
Clearly not completely.
Oh, that's so nice. Don't ever spin the cylinder of a revolver.
But I wanna.
Sorry.
But it's fun.
No, that's bad for the gun.
Correct. But
Dad,
it's
I
fun.
wanna-
Movies taught me
Okay.
that that's a good idea.
if it's something that you guys want to have fun with, I mean, I can't stop you. You should have fun, but don't do it around me.
You know, it's just as good an idea as flipping a loaded gun. Nothing could possibly go wrong with that idea.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, Andrea. Oh my
I
God.
forgot which window browser my blue sky was on. There it is.
I was about to say that could be a lot of places actually.
Okay. Found
I
mushrooms.
have different separate windows of my browser.
Oh God, why?
Because sorting that doesn't work.
You know what? Fair.
Is that a key? Ooh, a key. Nice. Good key. This is a really advanced looking house, and it had a very interesting setup for some mushrooms that are in the secret basement. I'm gonna take a look.
That's one of the lab places. There might actually be supercorn there.
Okay.
That sounds like one of the places I remember seeing it, but it's not always in that location. Like, that's one of the ones where there's a chance spawn of it, not one of the guaranteed ones.
Okay. I will snoop around for a little bit. Hi! Okay. I thought the crossbow was supposed to be silent, but it seems like that they're all waking up around me.
It's more silent than any of the other weapons, but there's no such thing as perfect silence, necessarily. You also may have just walked past a trigger point which set off more zombies, because that is a thing.
Maybe. Sparkle. Hey, Cole. Oh my God, that threw me off something fierce. That was not one of my sound redeems that I planned.
Gotta keep you on your toes.
Yeah. I know, I heard that one was just like, it just sounded exactly something to the effect of just be like,
I'm gonna need you to order the finger take water, please. Thank you very much. It's like,
Oh boy.
It's like, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I was not ready for that one, which is the perfect one to play, obviously.
Oh,
Hey,
Voila.
Jack, can I give
Yes.
you PTSD?
Potentially.
Oh no, you turned off the soundboard on this channel. I
Uh-huh.
can't give you PTSD.
There's a reason why that's off.
No.
Yep. That was good. That was good.
It's almost like I know the people I work with.
Nah.
Wow, zombie bend for me.
Well, what I was
Anyway.
gonna say, Voila, is be advised I've made a bunch of landmines. They're not placed yet, but I have a lot of
I'm
landmines.
gonna work on every single one of them.
I'm going to have to hide them further away, noted. I already knew I was gonna have to place them far away because Pazzy's gonna go running out of the base at some point. I now need to place them further.
No, you don't know that.
Well, you know, past patterns have indicated that this is a thing that's going to happen.
You don't know. I could be a changed man.
Could you? Yes. Will you? Probably not.
Oh, come on. Don't give me a chance. I can
I
spread
did. That's
chaos.
when you blew up before.
You know, that's true.
And let's not forget the incident you pointed out earlier of the wooden log trap you tripped over.
Okay, wait a minute. That was funny, though.
Oh, it was, and you exploding would also be funny, but I'm still gonna try to prevent it as much as I can until it's more entertaining to have happen.
Can I make this jump? I don't know if I can make this jump. Oh, yeah.
Because I still
made the
think it'd
jump.
be much funnier if I just sneakily throw a pipe bomb behind you when you're not looking instead of making you step on a landmine.
Yeah.
And I do still have like
well-
25 contact grenades too. They need to get used for something.
Oh, it just leads to down here. Okay. So this was an interesting search, but this was fruitless. It's actually
Okay.
really cool at it. It is. There are definitely some houses that like have really, really cool setups where it's just like, oh man. Like,
Yeah.
I need a zombie apocalypse to be happening like temporarily, just so that way I can just establish one of these houses as mine and then be like, okay, it's done now.
Just long enough so you can get some housing rights and then move on.
Exactly.
I mean, honestly, at the rate things are going, that might be the only way some of us get housing properly, so... It's too damn expensive.
Because the prices are too damn high.
Uh-huh.
Those Buddy's grains, I really don't think it's going to be in here, but I'm already like so
Probably
full
not,
on.
but you will probably get a decent amount of other things that will be nice to have, so... That's a big fucking moon.
How big is it?
I mean, it's bigger than I
where is it?
am, so that's concerning.
Ooh,
Considering
there
it's that far away, it being bigger than me is concerning.
that feels like it might be, you know, threatening the gap of pulling into orbital atmosphere.
Maybe a little bit, yeah, you know. We might just have it come down to say hi, which wouldn't be
Man.
ideal.
Maybe that's the reason why when you go from like the desert into the snow biome, how there's just like a drastic cutoff because the moon is just like out of orbit.
I mean, enough other things are going wrong with this world. Why not one more?
Yeah, why not? We gotta make it a little spicy. We gotta make things really interesting, you know?
Exactly.
Well, there's a lot of up in this place, but I don't know exactly stuff that'll be good around here.
You know, the problem with
That's
having a
good.
lot of knockback on this rifle is I'm not sure where... Okay, there's where the deer landed that I shot.
Ow.
And
Ow.
no, I'm not kidding when I say where it landed, because it did a flip, and I wasn't sure how far it went.
I can craft exploding
Ow.
arrows and crossbow bolts?
You sure can.
Oh my god. This game just got 20 times cooler.
Just be very careful with the exploding ones.
That doesn't sound fun. That doesn't sound like me.
I need to drink more paint. Where's the paint?
It's in the same box you put it in when we ended last time.
Which is my inventory?
Well, there was some in a box, too.
Where?
I don't remember where at this point. I saw it when we started today.
Geronimo! Okay.
I want to say it was in tools.
Oh. Tasty liquid.
Yes.
Taste.
You might want to fix one of the doors. By the way, I repaired it, but it accidentally upgraded when I was repairing it, unfortunately, because the game's stupid.
God damn
Stupid
it.
game. Oh, a ring of stamina.
Because I literally clicked it once and it decided to put more boards on it. I'm like, no, that's not what I wanted.
We have like
yeah, you
more
just
than
hit it
enough.
Once with a steel axe, and it'll fix it.
Yeah,
And
I
we
just
have more
tapped it
than-
with the claw hammer. What was that,
Oh,
Paz?
We have
Yeah,
more than
I
enough
have this
for
next year.
wire tools, right? We don't need any more wire tools.
We got like 2 of them, and that's 2 more than most people ever need.
Okay. I will put that away then. Keep that, keep that. I got a level 5 iron shovel. Feel like that might be important for right now.
Might be. I don't think we have that many steel shovels, if any, yet. So level 5 iron probably would be worthwhile.
Okay.
I think I have a level 5 iron as well.
Like I'm the wrong one to ask because tools mean nothing to me anymore with my punching power. So
Right. This is also very, very true.
What you're saying is you can put literally all your tools away.
I already did, yeah.
There you go.
I did that a long time ago. That's why there was an extra fire axe sitting around.
Let's see.
And I tested the harvest rates on some of the trees you planted, by the way. I get about the same amount, aside from if somebody has harvesting bonuses.
Got ya.
And it only took a few seconds to clear a whole row of trees.
God damn.
And that was before I
think
put
it takes
mods
me
in these
2 hits
gloves.
per tree.
It takes me a few more than that, but I punch faster than you swing.
Yeah.
So, yeah, though you do
That
have
would be a good task.
the extra bonuses.
Yeah. No, it'd be a good
Oh,
task.
neat.
Yeah.
If what's it called? Cause it's 4 rows of trees, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll take one side, you take the other, and see who gets to it quicker.
Could work. I need to eat first, but it could be interesting.
Good work. Yeah.
I'm painting.
Well, I'm still driving back anyway,
Oh,
so there's a
fuck
bit
it
of time. Because I need to clear out some inventory.
Why do you not let me paint you as wood?
Oh my god, that's 10,000 hit points. Nope, I'm done.
That's nothing.
I know. I don't have an iron pick though.
And-
Uh,
Where are you? Okay, you're over there. After I drop shit off, if you want, I can come over there and take care of that problem.
it's a I found the Buddy's grain that leads into like the silo that's like in a really, really big area. And then
Okay. You can probably find a button over there faster than I can get there.
Devs fix this shit. I wanna
Oh.
see that.
Actually, I think there's actually nothing in there, and I just kind of just wasted time. Now that I think about it.
But that might be where your super corn is, though.
No, no, don't tempt me like this. Come on.
Why can't I put that?
There's a lot of like tractors and like other machinery here that would be wonderful for breaking down.
What are you trying? Oh, you're trying to paint the stairs. Okay.
I can't paint this. It looks like metal.
That's because it is metal. If we just
I
cut
didn't
that out and
upgrade
replace
to
it with
metal. It's
wood.
wood.
You sure?
Yes,
That looks very metal. Oh,
it does. But I didn't.
this side's
make it
wood.
metal.
Huh.
But it's the same
Mhm.
building piece.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you. I'm just very confused by it.
What the fuck?
Oh, you.
I am
I
looking
think
good.
you ended up copying the wrong. You might have ended up copying the
No,
paint
no,
up there.
hold
Mm-hmm.
Where's a bright spot? So, where's something to paint? I painted too much.
God damn it,
There we
Voila.
go. Right.
Okay,
Wood.
now that one worked fine.
Wood.
Uh-huh.
Metal.
So
Metal.
certain things paint into metal and some things don't. Huh.
Can I point this at myself?
I wouldn't recommend that.
It sounds like bad strategy.
Well, for context, she pulled the shotgun out, so yeah, you can see where the rest of that thought goes.
If I shoot me first, the zombies can't kill me. I win.
But then you might turn into another zombie.
But I'm not bitten, so I'm good.
I mean, that depends on the rules you're working under, really.
Oh, let's try
I mean,
this one
yeah,
out.
there's a lot of things that can tempt people if you take into account of everything.
Exactly.
Like eating the wrong food, just dying in general,
Yeah,
being bitten, breathing the
possibilities.
wrong air.
Oh, hi, mountain lion. I didn't mean to run into you. I am so sorry. Well, I gotta kill something.
Well, that's a shame for him.
Okay, cool. It didn't actually aggro on me. I thought it would have. I'll still take him.
Well, I just realized we have almost a full row of scavenger boots. How did we find so many of these? Like, I put one in here and there's 3 more suddenly. They're fucking multiplying.
I wish I had the answers for you.
Honestly, depending on how
Wait,
those...
did I fucking fall out?
Also, I just realized Char didn't put her horse away when she left.
Oh,
so
no.
that's a thing. It's just out
Oh yeah.
here. We might want to put
That's-
that in a box or
yeah.
something. I don't
That's
know.
fine, though.
She was suddenly feeling sick, so she may have just, like, bailed quickly.
Yeah, which is fine.
Yeah.
That it's much more important that she takes care of herself.
Yeah. That's why I'm just like, I think we'll just put a box around that to make sure that doesn't get eaten
right
while she's
clicking
away.
forces it. Let's go.
Yeah.
Ah, there you go. You figured it out.
Is this a ranger station? Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna quickly put up a horse protection
Oh,
barrier.
I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Do you?
Yeah.
That'd be one of
Left
us.
click is removing paint, and right click is painting.
Ah.
I was wondering why my paint wasn't going down.
It all makes sense now.
Yeah.
It does.
Who was hissing around me? Never mind. You
My
did.
paint is 2009.
Whee.
That's.
Oh wow. I shot that vulture and it came closer instead of going further away. Huh. Weird.
Ah, so you
That's
put
not-
enough
that's
Zombie
supposed to
pressure.
vulture, not a smart vulture.
Well, it was already dead. And that's why I was confused how it approached
Yeah.
after being shot. It...
It was just
Hey,
enough.
got some else for the shit.
What?
Ryan.
I'm right below because I was about to put a barrier around the horse.
Oh yeah, perfect. Look over the west side of the base.
Hang on.
Oh, hi, Coyote.
I'm looking. I don't see.
Between the water collectors.
How did that not make contact? I think the water collector has a box around it.
A wood hitbox.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because I shot it in the head and it just stood there and looked at me. There it goes. Look at it spin.
Beam.
Oh yeah. I need
Alright.
a fucking headlight. I want a headlight.
I know I brought back another weapon flashlight. I have not seen a headlight yet.
Oh, a gravedigger murder. Oh, iron breaker mud. Let's go.
Yeah, we had a couple of those. I actually put one of those in my gloves because apparently Knuckles can have Iron Breaker and Bunker Buster.
Oh.
I was
Why
surprised
can't I put
too.
a burning shaft on my paint?
Well, there's a lot of reasons for that one.
Yep.
It would help it dry quicker.
And also set itself and everything around it on fire.
That's what you say.
Because I'm using logic, yes. There's this problem with this idea here.
God.
Look, I'm definitely not painting wood, okay?
You know what? I don't think I want to know.
Look, I have an intelligence mod on my armor. I'm smart, okay?
Okay. Yeah, I like this. I like this.
You know, that somehow I'm more worried with that statement rather than less. Also, this horse has a very weird hitbox around it, so the horse barrier is going to look a little strange.
All right, sounds good.
And I keep having to make more blocks in order to make this work because the shape is not square.
Oh my God, how many vultures are around this one area? Stop it.
There's just a lot of them in some places.
Yeah, it's really concentrated around here.
Unfortunately, well, we have the other stairs. It'll be
Do I
fine.
risk this? I'm risking it.
That depends. What are you risking?
I was breaking this piece of wood that was under a support beam.
Ah,
So,
as long as it's not the piece of wood holding up Char's bed, that's fine.
no, it's a piece of wood holding up your balcony.
No, that's fine. I forgot I had a balcony.
Uh-huh.
I found the Red Church residence, and for some reason, this place is bolted down something fierce.
Okay, the horse now has a wooden protective bubble around it. This way,
Okay.
the next random horde that shows up doesn't eat the horse. Because we've had too many hordes already today, just as a note.
Oh yeah.
And multiple screamers, but we're used to multiple screamers at this point.
Oh yeah.
Look, I don't want to alarm you, but it's a zombie apocalypse.
Very true. That may or may not have something to do with why I made so many landmines.
Uh-huh.
You're all upstairs.
You know, other than it being fun.
I think you're all upstairs,
Yeah.
aren't you? There you go.
I am on the top floor because I'm painting.
Yep.
I think he means zombies.
So what?
Ah.
Yeah, exactly.
I heard my name.
You were talking about people being upstairs. Voila was responding to that. I'm like, I don't think he means you, but maybe he's here and I don't see him.
Yeah, no, I'm still in town. I'm about to ready to head on over because I need to take an inventory dump again.
Yeah. I really should go put these mines over, at least in the storage at the Horde base, because half my inventory is mines and traps
oh, yeah,
right
I
now.
need to move everything over, don't I?
Maybe not
let's see.
everything over there, but we need to bring some
Well,
stuff
not
over.
there, but into the new storage room.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Because
Think-
none of that happened because I wasn't sure what arrangement you were intending for any of that, so I left it alone.
Got ya.
But it is the actual Blood Moon day, or at least it should be. So we are going to want to start sorting some of that out before too long.
But
Yup.
paint-
You can keep painting. You got a few more hours left where you can do that.
Okay. I am gonna head on back. Let's see, bet is that way.
There's like 267
what
shotgun
fucking
shells,
sound?
by the way.
Oh, tasty, yeah?
You know, those will last you for a few minutes of the horde.
A1 auto, some garage. Actually, you know
I
what?
can't wait for my frames to go to the negative.
They might. There is only 3 of us, so I don't think it'll be that big a horde.
Okay. You know, I had to make sure to check on that one because I was just passing by an A1 auto that's in the game. I was like, I haven't heard my phone at all for if there's anything about my car that they looked at.
Oh, yeah. You did get your car back already, though, right?
I got my car back, but I just took it into a different shop. They needed brake work.
Okay.
Yeah. The first one I was hoping to maybe get some work on it done, so that way I would be able to maybe get a warranty fix for it.
Hmm.
This one was for this one was for brake job. So
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that they're grinding. Yeah.
It's important to make sure on that one.
Yeah.
Also, Voila, did you queue up more paint today, or is there almost 2,000 paint in here from last time?
I queued up mine.
Okay. Well, there's almost
Jeez.
2,000 paint in there.
Yeah.
Jeez. I sneak
I
shot
can
a
fast
chicken.
travel to the year 3000. Give me the paint. What's the future like?
Good question.
Because right now I'm in 1973.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, not the worst year to be in.
I'm now in 3473.
Now, you can tell
As a
us about the
portrait.
future. Yeah, I'm trying to shoot it, but it's being weird and glitchy.
The shotgun ain't working.
How?
That.
Is it like stuttering in the air for you? Because it's definitely stuttering in the air for me, and it's being very strange.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, finally heading my way back home.
I took the more direct approach of a machine gun. It's gone now.
Okay. Sadly, no super corn around here in these parts.
I mean, we can scout the handful of hidden spots up there toward where the horde base is, because there are still a few blank spots up there. You might find the farm up there
Yeah.
if you want to just start heading that way once you get your horde gear in check.
Yep. Basically, I'm just gonna head on up there. I am going to drop everything into organization, and then once I'm done with that, I'll just unlock my bike so that way, if anyone wants to be able to like stuff it full of our horde materials, then we can have
Mhm.
that.
Makes
And
sense.
hello, I got a raid on over here.
Yep,
I will be
see
right
that.
back.
You take care of that.
Hey.
Okay. So
Meanwhile, I'm going to grab a bunch of the medical stuff and start moving that up to horde
Considering
base.
I just woke up late, it's good.
Let's see.
What did you say, Jack, by the way?
I was getting ready to move some of the medical stuff we have up to the horde base, so we have it
okay.
on hand. Because we got like 2 stacks of medical kits and such, and we're probably going to need at least a couple of those up there. Bring some plaster casts for sprains, some splints. Well, no, splints we probably won't need. It'll be more sprains than anything up there. I guess I could bring fork bites with me. Why not? Damage mitigation isn't a bad idea to have. He says, knowing full well he will not remember to use it.
Uh-huh.
But god damn it, I'll be prepared. Prepared to use none of the things I prepared.
Yeah, tell me how it works.
Mm-hmm. Just like this learning elixir I still have in my inventory. It's gonna be like an
I
elixir.
can use that since I'm lagging behind.
Yeah, it would be better for you at this point, yeah.
Jack, can you come here?
One sec. I'm eating some books to make sure we have some coverage.
Okay.
Is like I was telling Pazzy, I'm gonna start eating excess books of various kinds to make sure I have most of the skills, since we have so many books, to make sure I can cover when people aren't
I
here.
haven't really tapped out any of mine.
Yeah, so what do you need me to see?
So, do you prefer the stone or brick?
Personally, I like the brick.
Okay.
At the very least, like exterior brick, probably like interior stone would probably work.
That works, yeah.
Is that at least that stone pattern feels more like not really meant to be an exterior stone.
Yeah, it's like it's meant to like a floor.
Yeah.
And we are joined in here with Draken Voila.
Yeah.
Hello.
We're just doing decorating discussion. You didn't miss much.
Wait a minute, you guys are decorating the base and I'm not a part of it? How rude.
Voila's still painting,
I mean,
yeah.
you're 200 meters away.
I am 200 meters away, but that's 200 meters of me not being able to put my opinion down.
Well, get your 200 meters over here.
Okay, you got it. I'll be there in a second.
There's a screamer in the building. Hello.
Oh.
You have been ejected from the building. Goodbye.
Yeah, I was asking.
Yeah.
Is the brick
Hmm?
better or is the stone better? I
Okay.
actually like brick.
This one is the brick here.
No, this is the brick.
Oh, that's the brick. Okay. Um.
Or the stone here.
Yeah, and my thought was that
Brick.
that brick works better for outside, but the stone would be better inside.
Brick outside because it also complements the warm color of the deck itself too.
Mm-hmm.
I would assume brick would be a little bit stronger than stone.
Well, it's
But-
just texture. It doesn't actually have different stats as far as that goes.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of the deck, there's a zombie trying to eat
Okay,
it. There we go.
apparently my volume's too loud. There we go.
That's odd.
Yeah, I haven't changed my audio.
Yeah,
but
you're
someone's
fine
saying my
Discord
kids are
side,
loud.
but maybe something with OBS did a weird.
Yeah, it seems like
Oh, yeah.
my audio setting for my mic went back to zero.
Weird.
Armor. Oh no, we're getting full up on armor. We got to make some decisions here.
I'll take care of that. I just haven't gotten to it yet. A lot of that's getting dismantled to be made into parts. I just am doing too many things, and you can
Yeah,
only dismantle
okay.
so many things at once.
I've been taught to hydrate.
Oh yeah. There we go.
Okay, like all this
Aw.
level 1 shit is getting dismantled because
Thank you,
there's no
sir.
reason to keep it.
Do you think I could put a scope 4X mod right onto my my 44 Magnum revolver?
Debatably yes. Probably not. I feel like I've been upset about that in the past, but, you know, give it
I
a
just
shot.
love the idea. Yeah, I love the idea of putting a rifle scope onto a 44 Magnum.
I mean, theoretically,
Why not?
it could shoot far enough for it to be relevant. Whether it'll shoot accurately at that range is a whole other animal, but, you know,
Actually, apparently,
believe
That-
that one because I think that was being used.
that scope can be put on my crossbow.
Yeah. Scoped crossbows are a thing.
Oh, I know scoped crossbows are a thing. I just didn't realize that you could put like any sort of like scope onto a cross. Oh my
Oh, yeah.
god.
To be fair, we didn't really have scopes laying around until I bought the 8 times to replace the 4 times I had. And then I put the 4 times in there.
I wish I would be able to see it better on my crossbow, but you know what? It's on there, so that's kind of cool.
Yeah. The modeling is a little odd with it, but it works.
Oh, it works, and therefore, if it works, then it works.
Exactly.
Iron arrow, we can put that away. That. Go that way. I got a can of dog food, so as soon as I find super cow one,
Oh, I
can
see
start making
the
some.
wooden, like, mess you made.
What? Oh, the box, yeah.
Horse.
That, like I said, it's bad because the hitbox around the horse is a nightmare. And the horse is locked, so I can't move it to a better location. So I just went, okay, I'll just build the box around it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why don't you just do that? But
Because
yeah,
I
if it's
can't.
locked-
44 desert, volume 4.
'Cause if the horse wasn't locked, I would have just picked the horse up and put it in an inventory somewhere.
Yeah, fair.
Parts. Drop those in. Okay. Vehicle components. I got a motorcycle handlebar. Something I'm pretty sure Voila would love to be able to build soon.
Well, Lixie's the one with most of the vehicle knowledge, and I'm playing catch up right now to make sure we have a backup for vehicles.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I did hit
oil
mini
shit.
bike already because of the books I found and the ones that were laying around, but it's still gonna be a bit before I fully catch up.
Gotcha. Robotics. So book goes in there, and weapons right there. Okay, so now we have a Mawson that is in now in the weapons.
I've got to redo all of this because I had it on paintbrush mode and not paint all the sides.
Wow.
You are painting the wall of the shed a little bit there, Voila.
Yeah, I can't control that.
Okay, fair enough. You may as well just paint the whole thing
Either
at that
I
rate
paint
then.
all the sides in an area, or I don't.
This is fair.
I just happened to see it changing to gray in the distance. I'm like, that's weird.
Wild.
What the fuck?
That's what I'm saying.
I'm just watching the trouble with the paint over there. It's a thing.
Okay. Weapons. We are now putting that one away because. Oh wait, no, that's still the 45 revolver. That still takes ACP. Okay. Still want that.
Yeah, you may
Okay, I think
want
I
to
fixed that.
narrow down what weapons you're using, at least for the horde itself, just so you can carry more ammo of a specific type. You can
Well,
by all
I can-
means do as you wish, but I'm just suggesting that as a sensible choice.
Yeah. First and foremost, I'm gonna drop the 7.62 because I don't need that. Let's see. This is fine. This is more 7.62. Oops.
I'll just take that, because I have room for it.
Okay.
Because I use that
And-
anyway.
Perfect.
I'm carrying over 1,556. A little over 1,762. So yeah, I'll be good.
I think hang on, I'm gonna do 2 test shots on the gun here really quickly.
Yeah, I mean, we have a shooting range outside for a reason, so.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, the world is our shooting range.
Also that.
That's right. Because like this the 45 revolver, it's great. It does its damage pretty well, but the problem is that reload is travesty.
Oh yeah, you don't have speed loaders in this world.
Yeah.
And there's the red number, so that confirms this is Blood Moon Day.
Hell yeah. Okay, so crossbow is now being put away. We are just gonna go with 44 Magnum, 9mm, and shotgun. It's, fun. That goes away. This needs to be. We need to start grilling up some meats here really quickly. Who's this one starting? Okay. Grilled meats. We'll put in a stack of 20. Okay, cook all those.
Yeah, I'm gonna head up to the base location and make sure things are in good order up there, because I don't remember
Yeah.
what shape we left it in. Pretty sure
Yeah,
it
for
wasn't
everyone-
really touched very
yeah.
heavily, but just in case.
Yeah, because for everyone out there, the Blood Moon is going to be happening, and therefore we're going to have a JK party.
It's gonna be a thing. Day 28 gets a little spicy.
Oh yeah, it does.
What?
Wouldn't this technically be January 28th?
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe.
Let's see, anything else around here?
I mean, it depends on how you want to work the calendar, really. You know, I'll check in at Trader Jen on the way, because I just remembered her spot is literally on the road there. I mean,
That
yeah,
should be more
the
than
the
enough
Blood
for
Moon
me
is
for my
basically a
tank.
small army.
Eating things.
Easy is
You get
a
in there.
mixed bag, honestly.
We need to start making some meat stews. Let's see what I need to do. Other than meat.
Like, I don't know if the separate version got any better, but the armor mod version was a
potato, Iroquois,
clunky
and
nightmare to
fats.
deal with.
Which is actually really convenient because I've just destroyed a lot of corn farms.
Question is, can you
Potatoes.
really do anything with that corn?
Yeah.
Okay,
Meat stews.
that'll work. I would
Because
certainly
we have
hope so.
way too much meat. So we have that animal fat, organics, and it's gonna use up a lot of water. But I mean, we need to free up some room.
Yeah. Storage is definitely getting a little tight in a bunch of different categories.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
And I
boring by
think-
yourself kind of is all of these things.
I think the meat stews also help with water, right?
Give it a little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's basically it. As long as like it keeps on giving like a lot of food and just like that little bit of water, we can always offset the water for sure.
Yeah.
It's good to see you again, huh?
Yeah.
Let me know if you need anything.
Anything?
My priority.
I didn't bring
There,
money
there,
with me, but if Jen has anything worthwhile, I can always go back for some money.
I can bring some money.
There's nothing remarkable in here. Like, Crucible would be great if we had gotten that ages ago before I bought the other one, but, you know,
Mm-hmm.
it exists, it's there.
Oh my god, we have way too many diamonds.
There's no such thing as too
Don't
many
look at me.
diamonds.
Okay.
They
My
still fit in
apologies, you're right.
storage, therefore that's not too many.
My apologies, you're right about this.
And yeah, she doesn't have anything incredible in here, so it's not worth bringing money over to her for. We could theoretically bring money up to Joel and see if he... Oh no, we have Wrecked up there, not Joel. Joel's over in the ice.
Mm-hmm. Short barrel? I think it was
Oh
short
my
barrel.
lord.
Wow.
No.
Aw, are you leaving so soon?
Passing.
I was hoping we could hang out.
Hello.
Is there
What did you
zombies?
get this for?
Oh, okay.
What I do? What?
What did you get
What'd I
this
do?
for?
Just look at the floor and let her know if it looks good. That's the whole thing.
Yeah. I like
He's
it.
looking
That's
at
pretty
the
good.
wall, not the floor.
Oh,
he'll
this.
get there.
Yeah.
He'll get there.
It is super
Like
shiny.
that, or
Uh-huh.
I can do that.
Why would I need an army when I can punch an army?
I lean a little bit more this way with this floor over the other one.
This is true.
Yeah. The other one was really shiny, Drac. It was like so shiny.
There's some of those paints that are a little blindingly shiny.
Yeah.
And just because we have lots of diamonds doesn't mean we need to convert the floor into diamonds.
Right.
Are you sure?
You shine
Somewhat.
like a diamond. Yeah.
I could be more sure, but you know.
That's right. Okay, what was it in order to make duct tape?
Just glue
Not that I-
and cloth, which we have some glue and a decent bit of cloth, but you're not gonna be able to make a remarkable amount, I don't think.
Actually, I might be able to make that appropriate amount. I guess it just depends on the glue. That might be possible.
Because I think there's like 20-something glue, and it's
4,
one glue per duct tape.
13. Yeah.
It's just a matter of whether we have enough cloth, because I think it's 10 cloth per duct tape.
13. Okay, I can make it. Okay. This actually might mean that I might be able to get my submachine gun. Holy crap.
There you go.
Just in time for Horde Night.
Yeah, there should be enough time, because I don't think that one takes super long to make. Just make sure to modify it once you get it made.
Oh, yeah. Which I'm assuming it just takes all my pistol upgrades.
Mostly, yeah, and I think it can take 1 or 2 of the machine gun upgrades as well, potentially.
Yes. This.
Has he just turned into a zombie? Kill him.
Well, you're
this
the one
makes
next to
me-
him, so you know.
Whoa. Well, you fixed that spot on my back that I was having a problem with, so thank you.
I'm almost to the old Horde base.
Okay, so these are all the pieces that we got. That's a lot of rings.
Yeah, there is. I was genuinely considering suggesting that there be just a box dedicated to rings with how many we're finding.
Mm-hmm.
Since all the other mods stack, they don't take up nearly as much space anymore.
Robotic sledge damage, block damage. Ring of Guardians is kind of nice.
Yeah, that's what I was using up until I switched out for a much more aggressive set.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Grand's Reborn. That's kind of cool. Health, armor rating, explosion resistance, stamina, run speed. I already got his run speed. I already got his stride.
Yeah, and I don't think they stack. Because you can never have two of the same ring, so...
I guess, is it better than the one that I got right now?
That's a good question. Because there is like 4 or 5 tiers of quality.
15 versus 21. All right, I'll take that one.
There you go.
Modify, take that one off, put that one on, and now, oh my god, I'm gonna be just a lightning bolt everywhere.
I mean, you might need to be that fast.
Yeah. Brilliance, intellect and XP gain. 50% XP gain. What am I rocking with for rings? Let's see.
I know you have that agony ring you kept being excited about that hurts you and makes you do more damage. Still kind of a questionable decision on the whole, but you know.
It pairs pretty nicely with the Ring of Predator that I got.
Yeah.
Nope. Oh, that's one actually. I have a Ring of Brilliance, but the one in the box is a lot stronger. Okay. Gimme. I guess what else? Predator, Agony, Stride, Brilliance, and apparently my dude just needs to eat. Okay. One of those. These, and one of those. Okay. Stamina regen, mech stamina bonus.
There's nothing too incredible in Rec's shop either, unfortunately.
Speed, smart, speed, damage, big damage. I think maybe the Ring of Predator I would probably will take off for something else, but I don't really think that there would be anything really that I would seems desirable. I guess the Ring of Inspiration.
I mean, it couldn't hurt. Really depends on if you have anything else worthwhile in any of those spots.
It would.
Oh yeah, I forgot I built the tripping hazard wall around the the base.
It would be allies that would deal more damage. Attack speed for allies. I'm assuming that won't apply to me.
Since it says allies, it's debatable.
Yeah. But that means that you guys would be able to hit a lot harder too. And a little bit of health bonus to go with it and attack speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'll be a team player. Let's go.
Airdrop, let's go.
Oh, there's an airdrop?
There's an airdrop right here.
Neat.
Okay, that one should be... Yes, okay. I might come back for the Ring of Predator, but at least for Horde Night, yeah, I'll go ahead. And pull the Sweet Assist. And...
Does this even work?
What?
What's that?
It needs power. We have some basic lights, but we need power.
Yeah, and there's not really been any reason up until now to have power.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
We probably could make a nice generator bank because we got good batteries for it.
True.
I just don't know if we have the skills to make a generator bank.
Sham chowder. I know that brings up a little bit of
Lexi, right?
fortify.
It should be, yeah.
Can of sham, potato, ear, and corn. Okay. Let's do that. I'm gonna see if I can possibly bring up some sham chowders. It'll be fortifying for everyone.
Not a bad idea. I left
corn.
some fort bites up in the storage as well that'll give damage mitigation when eaten.
Okay.
Nice little 40% boost.
Yeah. I'm gonna cook 4. I don't know that Lixie might join, but just in case.
She is not going to be available today. She's a little over swamped with school still.
Yeah. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let me really do that then, so that way I can just make 1. So I'll just make 1, and then that'll be the rest will be water. Okay. Cook, and that needs more wood.
We got plenty of wood. Just grab it out of the boxes.
I would say, yeah, I would do that, but why is the basics all completely empty? Oh, that's why. Never mind.
Because it's being moved. Like, I don't
That
even
threw
have to
me
be
off.
there to know the answer to that one.
Tools, weapons, armor,
It's in
mods,
here.
organic materials. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is this a better Ring of Facebreaker than the one I have? That is a question. That's the wrong thing.
And put that in there, and water.
Nope. This is the one I'm wearing is already a better
Go.
Ring of Facebreaker. Sad.
I'm sorry.
I did find 14 tool digests though.
That's pretty good. Okay. So I will bring food and water soon, and with a little bit of that fortitude to go along with it. Bike needs to go into storage.
Yeah, basically just re-clearing places that have restocked in our absence while I'm over here.
Yep. Actually, I'll bring in some of the
season the
liquids.
ingredient chest.
Sure.
I'm assuming you might have a recog with you, right?
No, I didn't bring any of that because I'm not too worried about my
Oh.
gun damage. And I didn't
That's right,
see
you do-
it, so
Yeah, you do a lot more punchies.
yeah. Well,
Okay.
not only that, my rifle takes anything I'm hitting in one shot anyway.
Mm,
My assault rifles don't, but, you know, fire rate
right.
kind of
I'm
takes
gonna
care of
go
that problem
ahead-
anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and bring the 2 recogs for me and Voila
Yeah.
then.
Mm-hmm.
So that way, Sham, and then 3 yuccas for people.
Nice.
What else do we need?
It's kind of interesting that the police car respawned, but didn't reset the protection on it, so I was just able to just take the stuff out of it again.
Weird.
Yeah. I was expecting it to have fully reset, but now it just restocked the contents, and I'm like, well, free stuff, okay. Just carrying on.
Can't complain.
Yeah.
I wonder if a double barrel is better than a sawed-off double barrel.
Slightly, I believe.
No, it's just better in durability.
Well, what I mean is I think the spread on it's a little tighter, so it depends on whether you want to hit things that are more contained or if you
I
want to
got
just
ya.
to whom it may concern.
Yeah. Yeah, because, on paper,
There is
It's
also a
fine,
pump
okay.
shotgun in the weapon box as well. I found a level 1
Nice.
that may serve you better.
okay.
I thought there was enough pump shotguns for everybody, but I think you weren't here when those were distributed.
Got ya. Yeah, no problem.
And okay, so that's working right now, and this one will be done soon. Okay, how much time do we have left? Okay, still feel a little bit.
Yeah. Not a crazy amount, but a decent amount.
And I'll go ahead and turn that off for now. Okay. Okay. Not that one. We'll do this one. So this, to this, and then we'll do that. Yeah, okay. That should be pretty good for everyone. Okay, I am gonna be on the way soon.
Sounds good, sounds good. Base looked alright. I didn't see any obvious damage, so I think we're fine.
Yep. And easiest way to get up there is just straight north or northwest.
Yeah.
Okay.
I should probably start heading over there, huh?
It wouldn't be a bad idea to get in that direction, yeah. Because there's like
Actually,
8 hours left.
Inventory management.
Yep. I totally remember something. I need to upgrade my stuff.
There will be plenty of time to manage the inventory after the horde is gone.
That's what you think.
Well, that's what I'm hoping.
Okay, complex.
Look at it this way, if we fail, then there's no inventory to worry about anymore.
Tools, weapons.
I mean, there is.
Animals, stuff, ingredients.
This is bodies added to the max.
Complex.
I suppose. Don't really need more
Repair
of those
kit.
anymore.
Glue, don't need that, don't need that. What else did I need? Parts.
Oh yeah, I did clear this alright. I just came in from the other end.
Parts. Okay. SMG. Oh my god, oh my god, it's 25 minutes in order to craft the SMG. Damn it.
That should still be plenty of time. You just are gonna have to stay there a bit.
Hey, I can make tier 6 steel tools.
Nice. Well, if you can make tier
Mechanical tools quality 1. Let's go.
There you go. I was gonna say, was there any levels left? But yeah, there's mechanical tools still.
I can max them out then.
Yeah.
Parts.
Also, I have an issue.
What's the issue?
I have lost 70% of my frames thanks to connection.
Oh wow. So I guess the
Yikes.
enhanced broadcasting thing isn't working for this then.
I think it's just this time of day. I've noticed around like 9 or 10.
Mm-hmm.
Like my connection is awful.
I mean, that is a thing. Yeah, some providers have real bad times.
Well, the thing with my internet, it's 5G,
Mm-hmm.
so there's no like additional wire besides the power wire.
Right.
So I just plug it into the mains and then just put it somewhere, and it acts like mobile data.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not going to be 100% stable.
Yeah.
But I wasn't given permission to drill into the property at all.
Which does make
Even though
sense,
they
yeah.
told me I could get my own internet installed.
Mm-hmm.
So
So they
that's kind of
expect-
conflicting information.
Yeah, they expect you to somehow be able to get internet installed without drilling holes anywhere.
Yeah, but the funniest part is, they removed like every other provider. They cut the wires, and then don't expect people to drill into the property.
Really? Yeah, that seems very counterintuitive.
Uh-huh.
Which, admittedly, at the end of the day is not shocking, but
Uh-huh.
inconvenient.
Hey, you can't drill into the property. You can get your own internet provider installed, but we cut out every provider, so good luck.
Did they just, like, not think this through, or is this on purpose becomes the question?
Yeah, I feel like it was on purpose. Knowing my
Yeah.
luck recently, I feel like it was on purpose.
I just say that because I can genuinely think of people stupid enough not to realize that that's a problem.
Uh-huh.
And that and you know, don't attribute to malice what can be attributed to stupidity. Especially with the amount of stupidity there is in this world.
What? Crazy.
Well, I am, yes.
Haha. I guess I'm not going to be there, so that I can just hold off that for a little bit.
Oh, good. Now I found a bunch of glue. Great.
Yay!
But you know, it's good. I found 12 bottles of glue, so that's 12 more duct tape, but it's in the wrong end of the world right now.
Yeah. Alright.
So that'll just have to come back with us after the horde, because I am not making the trip down and back again.
Damage, range, accuracy makes a weapon more unwieldy when firing from the hip or while moving. That too might contradict, but we'll see if we can play around with that idea for a little bit.
Yeah, that's how it normally works as far as those situations go, Swarm, is the
So
fact
yeah,
that
basically I'm just gonna
the
have to
cable
sit
already
here just for like
exists.
just a second.
But it's one of those things
And
where if all the
hopefully I'll
cabling's
make it in
ripped out,
time,
you're
but it's
kind
gonna
of
get real
SOL.
spicy.
So that's a thought there, Voila. Would you be able to... Did they fill in the holes after they pulled out all the cabling?
Probably.
Because if they didn't, you might be
I
able to
didn't
just
look in
use
the
the
box.
holes that they drilled already.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get a technician to come out Monday
Okay.
to see if it's possible.
Okay. Fingers crossed on that one.
Right.
Yeah. Pig.
It just hit me at that moment like, oh yeah, wait, hang on. Can we just cheat the system because they might not have been smart enough to fill in the holes? Weaponize their own foolishness against them.
Yeah, maybe.
Catch him slacking. Catch him
I mean,
slacking.
I assume like they did because the holes would be going into the person's room who's on the first floor.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
So I assume they did fill in the holes.
There's always the hidden factor of stupidity and laziness. Like, I ain't guaranteeing anything, but there's a chance.
Which makes it even more confusing to me.
Well,
The,
even if it's fed into the
person
basement,
on
it would
the
be
first
tricky
floor
to
got in there
feed it
installed
anywhere
anyway.
else. Weird. So they just ignored the no drilling rule?
I guess. But even in the agreement, there's no mention about drilling, just they can't, like, damage the property.
Well, drilling would technically be damaging the property. I can see where they could stretch that so that would make sense. And yeah, I don't think there's a basement involved here, Swarm.
Fighter installed. Like, hello?
Yeah. And if it's not written in the agreement, you could definitely fight that. I don't know how worth it is to fight it, but you could fight that because of the fact that they're not... It's not in the contract. And as long as you
Yeah, let's
patch
get to the
around
whole
anything
place, I'll
that's
just, like,
drilled.
quick look over.
Yeah.
Apparently there was a 7 Days to Die expansion that I have installed.
I have no idea what any of that entails because I've not seen anything of any such.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure. Did I see? Yes, I did. Okay.
Unless that's referring to some of the mods, and that's where the confusion's coming in, and maybe a terminology issue.
I really can't say for certain, no.
Like I don't have context for this, so I don't entirely understand how to respond to that.
Yeah, fair.
It's like I'm here at the horde base. I can try to make sense of that. That's about what I figured. Or their swarm, yeah.
Data. I'm at
Swarm suggesting that the ISP people might be able to get permission separately from the landlord to do what they need to do as well. Might be an option.
I go to an agency to talk to my landlord.
Okay.
It's not directly to the landlord.
Okay.
That would add an extra layer there, yeah.
Yeah.
And what happened, Bazzy? I heard you make a noise.
It was an impressive sound alert that just happened.
Okay.
That guy needs to die. That guy needs to die. Okay. I don't like the amount of green glow that's happening over there.
Don't worry about it.
I'm more concerned now.
Don't worry about it.
And yeah, the only things I'm seeing relating to any kind of expansion is, like, for example, the firearm mod is called a firearm expansion, so maybe that's the thing that's being referred to. But there's no actual, like, 7
days to die expansion work.
Yeah. This is why I'm like, without any context, I can't do a lot, but this is the only, like, threads I can pull together to make sense of this concept.
Got ya?
Mm-hmm.
RIP that stop sign.
I see, Swarm.
Wow, that was a real jank way. Ooh, we got jars of honey. Finally, my first time I ever found honey anywhere.
I mean, we got a little bit of it laying around, but it's always been hard to get, yeah. Just dump.
Which, that being said, I'm going to be bringing vitamins on over so that way everyone has a way to be able to fight resistance.
I already dropped 10 off over here. That was part of what I brought over.
Okay.
Because remember I said I was bringing medical.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure to just kind of like just get an encompassing, like, yeah, this is pretty helpful. This is pretty helpful.
I mean, by all means, bring more because it can't hurt. Though 10 should be enough for 3 people.
Oh yeah.
There we go. But yeah, we've got 4 hours before. Well, 3.5 now before the horde gets here. So you might want to get to stepping.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that maybe I would be able to. Oh my god.
Interesting.
What's up?
They have a 3-strike policy, so if I use the strike to get internet, Jordan.
Well, there you go then. You have 2 strikes left and it doesn't matter. What I'm hearing is, you know what? Fuck them.
Yeah, but it also says that because of how I'm going through here, that I'm a hold on. I'm an excluded occupier, not a tenant or a licensor.
Okay, what does that mean?
I hate titles.
It's because I'm allocated here from the council.
Right.
Not like renting it myself.
So there's presumably different rules.
The same, like, I don't have the same rights of tenor.
That does make sense. It's not great, but it makes logical sense.
Did my stream just restart itself? It just restarted itself. Now I have good connection.
I guess maybe the internet hiccuped, and now when it hiccuped, it went back to being good? Question mark?
Maybe.
Yes, this north side is getting mined because we're running out of time, so I'm going to put the mines down. Do not go to the north side of the horde base past the wall. It is going to be risky to walk around out there.
Okay, so maintenance, please report any dirty to us, whatever. Utility bills, the council.
I just need another 13 minutes. It's not gonna happen. I gotta go.
That's gonna be a little too tight, yeah, probably.
No being an asshole.
That's reasonable, yeah. Reasonable.
It says there's CCTV, but there isn't. There's not a single camera besides mine in this property. No subletting, I think that's pretty standard.
Yeah, that again just is logic.
I'm not allowed to use the loft, garage, fireplaces, chimneys, or outbuildings.
A little weird, but okay.
I've never seen a fireplace in this building, so
Yeah, it's probably a generic agreement.
I'm not allowed to change the loft.
Sorry, just someone has to organize this, but I'm just
That's
doing
fine.
a run and dump. Okay.
Not allowed to bring any of my own furniture.
Medicinals, these, okay, and okay, that's for everyone else. Okay, we are on the way. Okay, yeah, we're on the way.
Explosives deployed, placing the remaining traps I have out again past the wall. These are going to range a little bit more around because, you know, these shouldn't be as big an issue, but they'll be mostly on the northeastern side. There we go. That's all deployed. As long as you stay within the walls, you won't have any surprises, because I'm clearing out the handful of wooden spikes that were scattered around in there, just so nobody trips over them.
Wait, it doesn't say anything about damaging the property in here.
Well, then you can also cite that agreement against them when they try to complain.
Yeah.
It's like, well, per this agreement, you're fucked.
Yeah, there's nothing about I cannot fuck up this property how I see fit.
Well, there you go then.
Regulations staked. Get wrecked.
Exactly.
You're
I'm not
saying
hearing
I
any
can't
problems.
build dynamite in my house and set it off?
Alright.
I don't see it in this tenancy.
Whoa. Oh, sorry, I got the Tokyo Drift on this mini bike. Alright, here we go, everybody. We're going. On the way.
Agreements like that are really funny when you read them far enough. You tend to find a lot of interesting holes they left in there. Usually they help themselves, but you can definitely get them in the back with it.
It's also funny because if something gets stolen of mine, they don't cover it. They don't care.
Ew. I kind of wonder too, because
I'm feeling
like
even less concern about just saying, fuck them.
I kind of wonder about our tenants agreement because we're not really supposed to have you pay the animal fee if you want a pet, and of course specific pets for places if they're allowed. But I'm pretty sure that the neighbor that shares this house has like 3 cats and a dog. And that's like really stretching the agreement. I just wonder, it's like, could we just sneak a cat in and they just wouldn't care?
I mean, as long as the cat's not super noticeable, they probably won't even pay any mind about it.
I mean, there's a cat that frequently walks around in the back garden. So.
Yeah, it's like, hey, it's a stray that just kind of walked into the house and don't mind the kitty litter. It's fine.
Yeah, we just decided to, help out the stray a little bit.
Like it's coming in. We don't want it shitting on the floor.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Ignore the numerous cat toys in my room.
Yeah.
It's just a very, very frequently visiting stray.
Yeah, it's just, it prefers to sleep in here. That's why there's a cat bed, We don't want it to, it's cold. It's getting winter. We don't want it to be sleeping outside,
I'm glad the connection's good now.
That is great.
What happened? It was just awful, and then it seems like my stream may have reset.
You're getting
flames just disappeared.
You're getting boosted amps from the thunderstorm of Zombie Night,
It's like, oh wait, it's important
More
time. Send more power to Voila. Send more power.
Exactly.
Okay, so I did find something that might be bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, as stated, herein any serious breaches occur, for example, including but not limited to ASBO, violence, firearms, criminal acts, damage to the accommodation, and/or aggressive behavior, it could result in your accommodation being cancelled with immediate effect. No warnings.
But that said, repeat that bit about damage for a second.
Damage to the accommodation. That's
okay.
All it says.
I thought I heard excessive damage to the accommodation. I'm like, well, a few little holes really isn't excessive.
No.
But yeah, no, if it covers damage at all, that could be an issue.
That's the only mention of it in here, though.
You might still be able to talk to an ISP, and they might be able to talk to the agency specifically, and then go down that whole chain.
Yeah.
Like, there's a chain of command you can go through here to potentially make something work.
Yeah, and there's a chain of command involved. There's a big fucking wait time involved.
Well, yeah, that's going to be an issue, and the workaround involves risking whether you're going to get in trouble over it. So that's kind of the choice to make there is, do you risk getting in trouble for it to be immediate, or do you go through proper channels and wait?
I hate paperwork.
So I would assume if you talk to the landlords directly and they tell you it's fine, then the agency also couldn't say boo about it, because if the landlord's fine...
has a record streak of just not caring.
I mean, that doesn't exactly sound like a problem, then.
Yeah, because,
No,
what's
not
it
quite.
called?
Is
There's numerous lights in the house that are flickering, and they were reported weeks ago.
Oh, that kind of not care. Okay, that's a different situation. Also, Pazzy might not make it.
I'm getting there.
We have 30 minutes.
It's gonna be close. Just remember, stay off that north side. You're currently on the good side. Don't go past the base on your trip up here, or you might explode.
I'm going straight to your arrows, so I'm making sure that I'm like going straight on arrival on there.
Yeah, we're in the building, so
Okay.
just make sure to grab your bike on your way in so you don't end up having surprises.
Shouldn't you be here?
No. You have a shotgun. You should be center.
But you're melee.
I only melee when I leave the building.
Pazzy running late, like, oh, okay, Swarm. Oh, okay.
It was, I after all have both of these too.
All it took was a one time.
Pazzy has them mostly.
Yep. I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Oh, Tools Digest, 14 of them.
Yeah, I put them away when I brought them in.
A Ring of Facebreaker, holy.
Yeah, the one I have is slightly stronger than that one, otherwise I would have put that on. Pazzy has 12 minutes remaining.
I'm here.
Yeah, I know, you're right on the other side of town right now. You're making good progress. You might want to hook your left there to go between the buildings, or you could go straight through that. That also works. You might run into a fence on the other side, though. No, I guess there's not a fence there, even though it looks like there is on the map. Fair enough. I was watching him on the map, and I'm like, he's just going through walls. I respect it, but I'm confused.
Yeah. Okay, hang on.
He's just barely gonna make it in.
Time. Yeah, I'm watching him.
Whoop. I'm in. Okay. Okay, so, one of these,
Here they come.
one of these.
Oh god, you're just shitting it all on the floor, huh?
Yep. Take one of each.
Yeah, good luck with that idea. You guys just take what's there, it's fine. I don't need any of it.
Oh.
I might have placed the mines too far out for where they're spawning.
Yeah, can you deal with that cop?
You mean the one I just shot?
Yeah.
He was on the wrong side for me to have a good angle at him, but I think I hit him.
I mean, you can walk 5 feet to the right.
And...
Well, I expected Pazzy to be on the line already, and he's still back there sorting things, so...
Nope, I'm good. I'm ready.
That hit me right in the face.
Okay, that cop's dead too.
Oh my lord. Yeah, this thing is not as laggy. So.
I spy you.
Goodbye, Spider.
You're still alive.
Well, the one I saw wasn't. Yeah, because they're targeting somebody else, so they're not technically aware of you. They get a little confused.
Hey, I got a clue. You feel lucky, punk?
Because remember, each set of these zombies are targeting a specific player.
I have fucking break up the box.
I'll go get it.
It's the northeast side.
It's acid. There's not actually zombies there.
Oh, I have someone being active.
There's nobody down here.
So if you guys have a range, like, closer.
I've been shooting everything I see.
Yeah, I'm willing to go grab some loot if need help with that.
Everything's okay out here at the moment.
Fuck it, I'll
Okay. I can get you guys covered then.
Well, we're currently out of the sight range of the front. That's why I came over here, is because I realized a bunch of cops and stuff were spawning on this corner, which we couldn't shoot at. And they were spitting at the building.
Brute, big guy.
Where?
Oh, shit. Demolition nest.
Yep. Gonna want to watch out for those.
Okay, good to know.
Shoot not the chest.
Shoot not the
don't
chest.
That's right.
Well, that's why I say just don't hit the chest at all, because it's very easy to miss the rest of the chest and happen to hit that if you're aiming anywhere near it. Just hit anywhere else. It's a safer answer for most people.
Also, I had a cool idea.
Yeah?
Alright, give me a sec.
Yep.
Alright, hold on. Let me hide my mother.
Oh, you meant an immediate thing. I thought you just had an idea you were thinking about.
No, during the blood moon.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I know what you're going to be doing.
Kill them all.
That toggle makes sense for this.
A master app. Yeah, that's right. Yep.
Ended up hitting the trader a little bit through the zombies.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, they're mostly on this on the eastern side, it seems, at the minute.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, good. They're starting to hit the mines.
Ow.
He's dealt with. I saw the spit go by and I just emptied a clip into his chest. Just like, no more of that.
Right?
Disapprove.
Cause there's a radioactive. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I wonder if we're gonna get more than one demolisher, because we got a very early one, so I'm wondering if there's more gonna show up.
I don't know.
I'm a little worried about that. You are still muted at the second, by the way, Voila. There you go.
A lot accurate to what I do in the blood moon.
Fair enough.
If you're looking at my stream at all.
Well, I remember you showing me the toggle, so I know what you did.
Uh-huh.
I hear a lot of them that sound like they're underground.
I walked on spikes. I'm a dumbass.
Yeah, I did warn you guys that the spikes were on that side as you both go running past the barrier wall I said was the spot you shouldn't cross. Also, remember, Char did have another pit around here somewhere, so that might be why they're in a hole somewhere.
I hear them. Yep, there they are.
Also, you might want to pick that bike up since we're fighting all around it right now. That might... we have an exploder somewhere. I think they were in the hole.
Yep.
Well, that takes care of that problem, at least. West side.
Oh. I found them all.
You deal with those, then I'll keep the west side under control. Okay. That works.
I saw a mic go off.
Yeah, they're mostly not hitting the north right now, so they're not hitting most of the mines yet.
Light up me. Just beating my ass. There we go.
There's another one coming in.
Don't see you there.
Not anymore.
There's another one.
There's also a demolisher. I'm just gonna set him off in the field over there. Another white. That one was feral, which was a little concerning. Sir, you are irradiated. Kindly take that away from me. Go away.
Go.
Oh, there's a demolisher. Watch out.
Yep, I see him.
I'm leading him away. Yo, Pazzy,
Oh,
why?
he's on fire.
Sorry, thought I was gonna hit his legs.
You
Turns
set
out
him
that's
on
not the
fire,
case.
which also sets him off.
There's that too.
A little busy right now, ABC.
And ABC, hello, welcome on in. You're in the spicy night.
No. Why? Okay. Running quiet. Behind.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah, he was far enough away.
Yeah, he started running.
Hello.
ABC, don't make me time you out because you want to be a pain. I don't have patience for that right now.
That's Demolisher.
Demolisher.
Sure
Yep.
is. Lead it away from the building, please.
That's
Yep.
a shotgun.
Two of them.
Aim
Two
for
of
the
them.
feet. Aim for the feet.
Yeah, I'll lead him over here and then I'll take care of him. He's dead. We're good.
Oh, cool striker.
I'll go and grab the red bag off of him.
Stop having small frames running. This lag. Ah. Why did you swap shells?
Good question. Probably lagged when you went to reload or something and it probably switched it then.
Possibly, yeah.
Okay. Over here really quickly. Oh, don't see it. Okay.
I got 55,000 XP.
Yeah, we're getting a lot.
Dude.
I'm about to run out of 5.56 ammo, which is mildly unfortunate, but I still have 7.62 left. How much I've had it?
Guys, it just take me a minute to get a lot down here.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm hurt. Okay, real bad.
Hang on, where are you?
Yeah.
Okay, you're,
I'm gonna try to.
remember there's not a door there.
I know.
Well, I'm trying to heal you and you're in an awkward spot for me to heal you. There
I
you go.
saw that. Thank you.
I'll put a second one on you because you're real bad off. There you go.
Charger.
Yeah,
There's a little
like
charge
that.
or demolition.
Where?
Stairs on
Okay, I
the
see.
base.
He's dead.
Fucking die.
Yeah, he was down when you called it, so I didn't see him.
Yeah. A little bit of a stutter. Yep.
Yeah, we got another wave, so
Okay,
it hitches a little bit. Another demolisher going down. He's dead.
Where's double that?
I'm not sure which one.
Double tap. There we go.
I was about to say, I don't know which one you mean, and I'm currently bleeding
I
a
was getting
lot, so.
confused with double tap and mole kick.
Weird.
Okay.
We had a lot more coming in still.
Oh,
Because, see, the thing is, Pazzy didn't care about muting. I wanted to mute so I didn't
Once you
interfere
get
with
your
comms when I
trick on,
responded to
start
you.
the trick off.
Yep.
Yeah.
So can you not give me a concussion?
That would be ideal. I've got a concussion, fatigue, and all kinds of other awful things because I haven't been able to go to the inventory to get any of the medical to fix that. Which is kind of the problem with bringing all that extra medical stuff, because you can't really use it.
I swap shells again. Motherfucker.
Oh, broke that machine gun. Alright.
There's no way that we're done already.
Oh no, we're not done.
Yeah, we just got the trickle to deal with.
If we hadn't left the bunker would have exploded.
Nice juking. Die.
Deal with another bleed.
Yeah, I wasn't built for shoot against, and I fully admit this fact.
That's fair. That spider
I
just flew
missed
over my
the shot
shoulder.
point blank.
Fly like a butterfly, sting like a bee, fly like a butterfly, try not to die. There's another cop out there. Come here,
Fly
you.
like a butterfly. Be tiny like an armadillo.
I'm an armored armadillo. Let's go.
Probably.
Bolter!
Oh yeah, one flew over me too. I don't have any bandages left on my bar at the moment, but I can get medical if you protect for a second.
No,
I
I got vitamins on me. I'm still good.
There you go. You're good, Violet. You got a medical kit on you. Yeah, I just used it on you.
Oh, I thought you meant like in the inventory.
No. I right-clicked you with it. You're good. Just keep fighting. That's why I said I needed to take a second to pull it out of the bag.
Where are you?
I need stamina. Although, me being a bad shot close range is making me see why you get disadvantage on range attacks nearly
Yeah.
close range.
Yep.
It can be tricky to spin a gun around in close range, or a bow, really. Either
Yeah.
one.
360 no scope. Let's go.
You know, I'm ignoring my own advice.
That's
I just
beautiful
realized.
carnage, right?
I just ran out into the minefield to go punch cops, so that was a thing.
Yeah.
Bright side, I know where the mines are.
Right.
I know where I put them.
Oh, there was one.
That's why I left the area. So I am hurting. I'm gonna step back and use one of those medical
There's a
kits.
vulture.
That's fine.
I was
Vulture's
somehow
gone.
shot with the weapon open.
Yeah, he blew up.
Sometimes things work out.
Yep.
And I meant to call frames.
It's kind of surprising that you're having worse frames now that it's trickling in rather than when it was at the height.
Yeah, it's
That's better on you?
like 20, 15. It was at like the height, now I'm at like 12.
It probably partially
Yeah.
is all the bodies and all the bags left around,
Yeah.
That could do it, yeah.
and a lot of the block damage probably isn't helping. It's just rendering a bunch of different models for the damage. Oh, out of those bullets
I
now.
definitely don't think it's my GPU. I'm 9% sure it's my CPU.
Yep.
Which would make it more likely that it's pathing AI and such that might be the issue.
Yep.
And aside from using my sniper rifle, I am out of range attacks now, so...
Yeah, I used like 150 shots.
I used over 1,762, broke that machine gun, used over 1,556.
Yep.
Just use another med kit. You too, huh?
I'm also almost 10% infected.
17 here. But
They're
I've also
doing
been
good.
wading into them, punching them, so I see how I got infected.
I'm actually more than 90%.
Yeah, that would be an issue too. I do have repair kits, I just can't take the time to repair the machine gun.
Right.
Yeah. Besides that, I
Trying to
miss out on the
reserve-
fun of punching things.
Right now, I'm trying to reserve all my shotgun shells, but I think I see another reason why I need to start using them.
Yeah.
Fair.
I paused to use a med kit rather than using the actual full first aid to get rid of the bleed. That's why I was standing there, but I knew they couldn't kill me, so I wasn't worried about it. At least not quickly.
I think I might need to get that to test.
I got you. House call done.
Nice.
I do only have one more first aid kit left on me, though. I left another stack because I expected somebody else to be carrying them, too.
I have bandages.
I got them.
Yeah, I killed the one that was behind you. You can move. You'll be good. Just separate yourself from the problem.
Stop going behind me, you fuck.
That's why I kept stepping behind you and punching, because they kept appearing behind you. Okay, we got regular light back. We're good. We've done the thing.
They
Okay.
really like my ass.
Oh boy.
Well, that was fun. All right. And now we can all go to the bowling alley. We can have a party now.
I think half the mines didn't go off because I think
Yeah, sure.
they were a little too far north.
There's a
Does
bag
anyone
right
have a
there.
splint?
They're in the box, the second one, top
Okay.
middle. I put a full stack of splints in there because I expected breaks and things to happen. Because I anticipated that this was how this was going to end.
Oh, yeah.
Oh wait, no, I brought plaster casts, not splints, because I thought we were only going to need those because I thought sprains were the only things that were going to happen, not breaks. So we'll have to wait
Anyone
till we
ever
get back to
set dragon
base.
Cake? I don't blame them. What the fuck?
Wait, no, the plaster cast works too. There we go.
It does.
Yeah, so there's one in the S box there.
Ooh, mechanical tool quality 5. Let's go.
Not bad, not bad.
Okay, how's
yeah,
everyone's
just
chats
eat.
doing?
Sorry?
How are y'all doing right now? Because that was just like, I wasn't responding to chat at all. I was just like looking at just like, yep, we're doing a thing here.
Yeah, I was about to say,
I'm
we
playing
kind of
with
had to
the
focus
books
on that
icon
one.
here.
And I didn't even end up using the contact grenades. If it got much worse, I was going to start
Oh.
throwing those.
I got a level 3 raider outfit.
Ooh. There's a level 5 Raider helmet I put in storage if you have any interest in the rest of the Raider set.
Well, I'm a digger, so
Yeah.
not really.
You could have a combat set. And Pazzy, you're the one making shotguns, right?
Yes.
2 shotgun weeklies I found in some of the dead bodies.
Thank you.
What kind of shotgun can you make me? Because I've got a level 3 sawed-off.
I can make a pump level 6.
Oh, yes, please.
Let's see, what kind of shotguns can I do right now? Ooh, I am 5 levels away from making auto shotguns.
There you go.
Ooh.
Yes, I need
Right, I'm gonna
that.
get some clay while we're here, because we have, like, none in the base.
Okay.
How do we have none left in the base? There was so much before.
We have, like, a
I don't know.
stack.
I mean, a stack is still a decent amount.
Not ready for making
My bad
cobblestone.
was. Oh, everybody! Wow, that was good. That was fun. It was good.
Does anyone have any num num they can give me?
I ate the one sham chowder that was handed off. I have 1 piece of
I
grilled
also
meat left on me.
Sham chowder.
I have a sham here. It's not sham chowder, but it is sham.
Okay.
And where did you go?
Just out the back. I'm getting clay.
Yeah, and I'm cleaning up the stuff from the Horde base now, so we can head on back.
Okay. And there is right there.
Thank you.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I picked
Can
up
I eat
everything
this
except the
paint? I wanna eat
stone.
the paint.
I don't recommend that.
Nah.
Well, it looks tasty. It's blue. It's surely blueberry flavor.
It might
Take
be
that
blueberry
one.
flavor, but you might not appreciate the side effects.
This is coming from someone who says that 235 is a tasty snack.
Boink, boink, boink.
Look, some things work well and some things don't.
Okay, so
And-
eat uranium. Got it.
It'll be interesting.
I mean, it'll set me
alright.
straight for life. I won't have to eat anymore.
Here you go, Drac. I think you can use these ones.
What?
Wait, I'm a
Okay.
vampire. Can't I eat this blood bag? Doesn't that satiate my hunger?
You would think.
There's 556 and 556.
Excellent. Now I'm not at 0556 anymore. Because I literally hit 0 for that. Just straight up spent every bullet.
Yeah, that was. I had a pretty good stock amount of ammo, and then all of a sudden I have no stock of ammo.
Yup.
But in good news, I think my SMG is gonna be ready just in time.
Oh, probably, yeah.
Oh, this grocery store has food.
You're all good, ABC. You're all good. You're good.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, at one point I just said, screw the bike. I'm doing this on foot because I think I'm faster than my mini bike.
With enough Ring of Stride boost and some of the other skill boosts, you might actually at least keep pace with it. But you do have stamina limitations still, whereas the bike doesn't.
Yeah, with stamina, that's never really has it's never been much of a factor. I didn't even need to drink coffee, but I can definitely run for a very good long time.
Yeah, if you've got the skills for it, it doesn't take that much to run.
Mm-hmm.
And I think some of them are in your wheelhouse, so it would make sense that you wouldn't have too much trouble there.
I can't find food.
I mean, you could always just drive home a little hungry and then get the food that's at the house.
Yeah.
That being said, I'm gonna be raiding some bird's nest for some chicken eggs.
Coffee shed, do you have any food?
That one I think I emptied out already when I came through here the first time.
Actually,
Yeah.
what about my bike? No, my bike doesn't have any. Sorry.
Yeah,
Although,
I checked the boxes and everything. There was no food in any of them.
Yeah. I still say I should be allowed to eat the blood bag.
I mean, I don't disagree with this logic, but unfortunately the game does disagree with this logic.
Fuck you, dog. I shot him so hard he deleted himself.
God damn.
He doesn't
Good.
exist.
Well, it's a good thing that one was only rotten meat, otherwise there would go your food.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Which actually, I wanted to ask about that, Voila. Your character, your avatar that you're fashioned out of, that's supposed to be a vampire dragon, if I'm correct? Yes. Okay. In that case, have you heard of Malzeno from Monster Hunter?
You say Monster Hunter?
Yes.
The only Monster Hunter I played as well.
Okay. This one was over in Rise, and Malzeno is quite literally an elder dragon that is fashioned as a vampire dragon.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'll send over an image. I can send an image on over
I'm
to you.
finally being represented.
Because there are two different kinds. Oh yeah, this one. Oh, this one's actually pretty rad too. We'll do this one. Here. Send you over that link.
Does everybody have enough fuel to get home?
I do.
Yeah, I have like 80%, I believe.
Okay. Just checking, otherwise I was just gonna start eating cars on the way back to make sure people had gas.
Not that one.
I mean, you could do that anyway.
Yeah, but that would involve stopping, and if I don't need to stop, then I'm not going to stop.
Fair.
And
Let me in the fucking truck.
that's it.
Let me in.
There you go. Send it over to you.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
Mm-hmm. And then that's the regular Malzeno, and there is one that has different colors to it. That's called the
Okay.
Primordial Malzeno.
What?
Hmm?
I'm just hearing Voila giggling, and I'm immediately concerned.
Oh, I said, do you know if it's single?
Oh, that part got eaten by Discord, I think, because I straight up didn't hear that, and I just kept hearing you giggle, and I'm like, something happened. I don't know what, but something happened.
I'm assuming it's single.
There's at least one of them
Okay,
out there
that's the
somewhere that would be
entrance
single.
dimension.
Yeah. There's plenty of Malzenos out in the sea, I think.
Plus or minus how many that have been hunted already.
We don't worry about those ones.
Well, there's not really a reason to worry about them anymore. They don't exist anymore.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Batter up. Took his head off.
Damn, Drac is just like miles ahead of me already.
Well, like I said, I have not stopped, pretty much, aside from one stop to check to see if people needed gas, and then I left the car I was looking at.
That's right.
And then just, I'm straight in and narrow, straight down this path here.
Yeah, I just had to take a quick
don't
second
have
so that way I can
enough
pull up,
money, I can't buy food.
You know, if you weren't worried about finding food, you might have been at the base where food is already.
Nuh-uh.
Can I run over? Yeah. Boom. I got a chicken. All
There you go.
There's gonna be chicken at the base. Okay. I kind of wish that there was an option of like, if you kill the chicken or an animal for some meat, and you had the blazing shaft mod into it, that it would just have like grilled
It
steak to it.
auto-cooks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be nice. It would definitely be way too good, but it would be really nice.
It's zombie apocalypse version of McDonald's, essentially.
Nah.
Fast food and you killed a rabbit.
Hmm. Hell yeah.
I mean, rabbits are pretty fast.
Exactly.
really
that's
are.
what fast food.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we are about done. As soon as we head on to the base, it's gonna be. I get to try out an SMG.
Yeah.
So happy. I'm passing by a place, Voila, it's called Big Buns. They might have something there.
Isn't
Oh.
that a fucking strip club?
Possibly.
Is it?
They do.
I don't know.
I
I
would
was-
assume they sometimes serve food at those places.
I assume Big Buns, and I'm thinking food items. I didn't even think
I'm
about the other
thinking
one.
strip club.
I mean, with a name like that, you definitely have a 50-50. Possibly
Well-
merged.
Well, I will go investigate and see what happens. Unlocked. Nope, it's a bar. Oh wait, it's not a bar. This is a different kind of bar.
I was about to say, bar doesn't
strip
necessarily
club.
guarantee that it's not the same thing.
Yep. As it turns out, we have found out exactly what this is. Oh, I'm being chased out of there. It's okay. I didn't pay the bouncer.
Yeah, I
Fine.
was about to say, the bouncer seems to not agree with you being there.
What did
Apparently
that
no
mean,
one else.
Wanda? I kinda need some money to buy food.
Point.
Place your bets, folks. Will I be able to put things away in the base and then get to Voila before
Okay.
she finds food?
Possibly.
I got a sneak attack off that.
What?
He was right next to me. I could literally poke him. That's how close he was.
Look, that doesn't mean he was paying attention.
Oh yeah.
No, you.
You're right, I don't pay attention sometimes. This is true. These are just facts.
Okay, I realize now I've been here so long today. I'm making dinner now. Ooh, yep. That'll happen.
Yeah, it adds up sometimes.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure like I'm not going to be going on for much longer. Just
Fair.
want to be able to, you know,
Ring of
get a meal.
Force, melee damage plus 10%. Knockback 125.
Oh
Yeah.
goddamn!
I just want to be able to at least, you know, get a meal from Big Buns before I call it a stream.
Oh, of course, of course.
What kind of meal?
A satisfactory one.
This is the wrong game.
Yeah.
You know, she's making nothing but good points here.
Beer.
All the stumps that have food. Time to become a raccoon.
I mean,
No, it has wood. I'm not a beaver.
well, you were already ready to turn into a raccoon. You could just go the extra mile and become a beaver.
This is true.
Nah.
I'm not saying you should, I'm just saying it's an option.
Oh, some
Ooh, wait a minute.
apples.
ATM. Can I do something with that? ATM is locked.
Seeds.
I mean, you could break it open.
I don't have my tool. Let's see how much can I do with the machete. Nope, not doing that.
Also, I
Okay,
only had
gotta
enough
come
fuel
home.
to make it to base, so I'm currently running partway back to get fuel to then bring Voila food.
I'm coming home.
I'm coming home. Coming home.
Please make
Mm-hmm.
me some casserole.
Well, I've got stew and I've got grilled meat. These are your options.
Oh, did this cracker book reset? Okay.
It might have.
You can also check one of the campfires that are in the kitchen. There should be plenty of stew.
I already left with the
Oh.
grilled meat and the stew because that was going to be enough to solve the problem. Therefore, I wasn't worried past that point.
That works.
Oh, wouldn't a casserole be a stew, not a soup?
Theoretically, there are lines
Um,
where they will overlap, but they will not always cross over.
What was between the two options? What are our two options?
A casserole. Is it a stew or a soup?
Casserole?
Casserole.
Casseroles.
There
Yep,
you
yep.
go.
Hang on. I'm hard of hearing.
That's just how I speak.
Casserole. Stew.
I'd say it's a stew
It's-
because it's got a lot of big chunks in it.
It's
No.
definitely closer to a stew than a soup.
Casserole is going to be more of a drier options. Stew is definitely going to have a lot more of some sort of like soup base or a lot more of a wet ingredient.
Yeah,
Ah, yes,
but
a
compared
soup
to
is
a
a lot more
soup, though, yeah.
Good night, single word. ABC. All right, good night, ABC.
That is a word choice, ABC. Good night.
And penne meat sauce, pull apart tiny garlic loaves. Yes, there you go. That's some good stuff right there. I have no idea what dinner option is going to be. It just might end up just being like a bowl of ramen with some of that bone broth.
Soup is. I'm curious how the AI is gonna say that.
Alright.
Look, just
I
because
feel-
soup is soup doesn't mean soup can't be also other thing.
Oh yeah. Alright, we're almost there. I see the house over the horizon. Yay!
Yeah, I think we passed each other around Jen's as I turned around to go back to Voila.
Yeah. I mean, if you like Nicky D nuggets, you can get a 10-piece. Speak for $1. Ooh, okay. Well, as soon as I'm dealing with a vulture, there we go. And time for hydration. Thank you. Oh, hey, Blow Pop!
That's so funny. So, because Storm did the ask rather than the say,
Good night, ABC.
Gordon Ramsay roasted Storm when he
Excellent.
Storm was
Usually I have
trying
to-
to roast me.
This is how it works sometimes.
That's
Uh-huh.
nice.
You gotta be careful what you wish for. Sometimes the genie
Yeah.
turns around on you.
Yeah.
I did not come.
Hello.
Hello.
Here is stew.
My inventory is a little bit full.
I'm sure you
Alright.
can figure it out. You would think you'd be able to just eat them as is without having to put them in the inventory, but no.
Okay, let me eat them off the floor.
Hey, it's better than starving.
Oh my god. Other for that. Thank you.
Besides, they're wrapped up. It's fine. Also, here's some
Yeah.
shotgun shells. These are also tasty, so, you know, there you go.
Nom nom nom.
Hey, let
nom.
me eat some buckshot. Nom, nom, nom.
Those. This is gonna be a pain.
I did
Okay.
admittedly forget to cure my infection, so now it's up to 21%, but I can fix that when we get back.
To my way.
Good
I mean, you're
question.
I have
21%
level 4 and I got level
brains.
4.
Yeah.
Basic materials, organic materials. There we go.
I said good
gonna
night,
do my
ABC.
best
Just
to
if
make
you
sure we
didn't
put 'em
hear
in the
me,
new
that's not my
stuff.
responsibility.
No promises.
Please.
Also,
I was like, I don't want to move that furnace. It's in the way.
it's concerning, Voila, that I'm sprinting and I'm keeping pace with your bike.
Oh, I wasn't holding chef.
That explains
I
why
wasn't
you're very
sprinting with the
slowly
bike.
passing me now, yes?
Yeah. I wasn't sprinting with the bike.
So there's your proof,
Ending.
Pazzy, that running speed isn't necessarily faster than bike speed, because I have the same Ring of Stride, I believe.
Oh,
So I think
man.
you have
Yeah,
some
you just gotta
slight move
sprint
speed
with the bike.
bonuses. Yeah. It does
let's
match
see.
the base speed of it, though, which isn't bad.
Okay, there's that. Anything in
We need
there?
Lexi to get on so I can get a better bike.
Yeah, or us find enough books that I just give in and gain the power to make bikes.
That too.
Fair.
Since I did already advance myself to mini bike, just because we found that many
Did we ever
books.
delete the car mod?
Which one?
The one that added more cars you could run?
There is one that adds more cars still, I think.
Can I have a Dodge Charger?
I don't remember if that's in that one or not. That's why I was
I
as
have it in Factorio. I want
okay.
it
Yes, it is
someday.
still here. Yes, that one is
Yeah,
still
yeah,
here.
yeah.
Let's go.
The bank.
I had to stop to look to see if that was a craftable thing.
It better
Organic
be a modern one.
material.
It better be one from like the 1970s.
That I can't promise, because the icon is very small.
Steel
Let's have a
tool
look.
parts, tools and weapons acquire these items.
Go
Okay.
and find it.
I just typed in charger into the crafting thing.
Parts. That is.
That is an old one. That's like a, what, a 1980?
Well, there you go then.
Organic materials.
Well, this little camp doesn't exist anymore because one of these idiots decided to step on a landmine. Congratulations. I was just
They
taking
did
apart
it.
their truck and they blew the whole place up.
Well then.
If you can't have the loot, no one can.
Joke's on them, I got all the gasoline before it exploded.
God fucking damn it.
Okay, that's all done now.
I can siphon gas real fast.
Apparently. Wow.
Ask us over here.
Look,
there,
I have had practice.
bump,
Uh-huh.
bump,
Oh yeah, I'm
bump,
maxed out
bump.
on making better knuckles now. I don't even need to pick that up anymore.
Yes. Okay.
This book is useless to me.
Can I make?
I wonder what quality of electric tools I can make.
Good question. Also, there's apparently a screamer here, so just deal with that. There we go.
I forgot what the name of the drill is.
Auger.
Auger.
What
A-U-G-E-R.
about this?
I can make
Got
level
some
3.
coffee. Turn
There
that
you go.
off.
And now I have enough
And-
gas to make it home after eating that army truck, plus or minus the explosion.
That. Just doing this for right now. And we'll put the rest of those in here. Bump and how about weapons? How about armor? Armor. There we go.
What?
Eh,
You good? What happened?
you good?
I
no.
went off the cliff. I
Mhm.
like partly Skyrimmed it, and then I hit it in a way where my bike like jumped in the air like a pogo stick.
Oh, you did one of those. Okay. I hit one of those earlier that made my bike do a 360.
Oh no.
You.
Well,
You,
good news. In the
you.
past 15 minutes, I've only lost less than 300 frames.
Okay, so the connection definitely got significantly better.
Yeah, it reset itself. I don't know what happened.
It probably was
Eh?
the network resetting in general because it was having issues. Like, that's an oversimplification, but that just gets the idea across enough. That
We have
it'll
a
be
problem at the
understood.
base.
I can
We
do
What
have
manner
mini
of
horde.
I'm on my way.
I'm almost
Yep.
there.
Okay, I just
Oh.
took care of a mini horde, and there is one screamer that's dead. I don't know if there's another one.
Considering one spawned out on me out in the field, you probably only got one there.
Beep 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 beep. Arr.
Ow, the pipe.
What?
The pipe that's decorating the base.
Yep.
I hit it, and it stopped me dead.
Oh,
you
here
tripped
comes the
over
rain.
it.
Also, I appreciate the tree pine farm that's happening here too.
Yeah, it's been there for a while.
I don't think I was here when they were taking root.
Yeah, I think they were planted while you were still here, and then they grew after you had left, so you had no chance to notice that they were there.
Okay.
Yeah, probably.
So first I'm gonna do this thing, so that way it'll be like this. And how many shots can I do in here?
So I hopped off the bike because I was
30.
expecting to run into hell when I got here, but I see that everything's under control.
Yep.
Okay.
I guess I was stupid concerned about the one screamer, and I was ready for something else to happen.
Yeah. Well, there's nothing else
Okay.
out here that I can see, so there wasn't a third screamer.
Yeah.
The tapping noise from the paintbrush. Why?
I mean, you're the one who keeps
sinks back
using
into the
it.
shadows. Yep. Sinks back into the shadows.
But
All
it's
right,
actually
there, Bella.
tapping.
Okay, so
It's
time to
also
modify.
surprisingly loud. So I could hear it outside.
Yeah, it's tapping.
Just click, click, click.
So you. How's that look?
Okay, that's where ammo is now. Okay.
Can I remove the game crosshairs?
I think there's a mod to do that, not a default thing to do that.
Damn.
And for 90% of things, that would be a bad idea.
Yeah, I got a reflex
that's
with a dot on it,
Yeah.
which I would like that because that would. I just need that to replace the crosshairs that I got right now. And save for.
I want to say that mod's a client-side one, so you could just turn it on and without having it be a thing that affects anybody else.
There we go.
But I don't remember where that mod went anymore because I had no interest in it. So
Why?
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna take that one off, so that will turn into this, to this, to this, and that. Okay. There, I got an SMG that has a small chance for crippling if I shoot at the feet, but otherwise it should be pretty beefy.
not bad, not bad.
Sounds good.
And that means that now I have a pistol that I can officially retire.
I mean, yeah, I think it'll work out fine. You just got to be somewhat careful with your fire control.
Oh yeah, which that's really fine. It's just it is a lot stronger than the pistol that I got right now.
Yeah. I just mean, just so you don't burn through all of your ammo all the time.
Oh yeah, no. Like more often than not, I'm gonna probably just switch back on over to the machete and the crossbow.
Yeah.
If I really need to, then I will start using up the shotgun.
You also
But,
have the
yeah.
45 and everything too, so you have options for dealing with problems.
Yeah, I think until I get something better for the 45, I'll just hold off on that for right now, and I'll just keep the 40 more Magnum. But other than that,
Well, yeah, I meant that for either of them.
yeah,
It's a meaningless distinction for anybody other than you, because you have to worry about which ammo it uses.
Okay, that looks
Yeah.
so much nicer.
okay,
This actually looks like a room.
Good.
yeah, okay.
Should I paint the floor down here?
This also needs
that
to get.
depends. How insane do you feel like getting? Because you are definitely going to start slipping into madness the more of this you paint.
That's what you think.
Based on the sound of painting I'm hearing, I'm going to assume which answer you've chosen.
Yeah, but like, what?
That with me.
What should I
Take that
make the
with me.
floor? It's a garage. What should the garage floor be?
I mean, I figured that the stone was fine in general. Do you have like a concrete paint you can do? Because a concrete floor would make
There
sense.
is a concrete paint.
Well, there you go then.
Oh.
Solution found.
I love a concrete building block, which means I wouldn't waste paint.
But you'd instead be wasting concrete instead.
Yeah, but it's for the floor of the house. That'd be worth it.
6 of one, half dozen of the other. Yeah. Also, I have a question about your stones box. Why is there metal in the stones, but also in the minerals?
Could you fix that?
Well, which way is it supposed to be going? And I will fix it.
Well, what do you count as between those two distinctions?
I
Let's
would
see.
figure it's more of a mineral than a stone.
Well, then
Yeah.
put it there.
But the majority of the metal was in the stones, and that's why I was confused.
The glorious thing is, Dak, you can change it.
Uh-huh. But I was trying to stick to the intent that was there, and I didn't know what the intent was because it was
There
split.
wasn't any.
That's what I've noticed now, yes. I've learned this. That was what I was trying to learn.
Environmental materials. That.
Whatever you do, don't close your eyes and listen to what I'm doing.
Honestly, I'm doing too much delicate work to close my eyes anyway, so... It would end poorly if I'm throwing things in boxes with my eyes closed.
Let's see.
Yeah, that'd be
Bang.
bad. Silly
the
goof.
bank?
Nuh-uh.
There you are.
No
I
problem.
found the bank. And ranger boots. So, tools, weapon, armor. There we are. Okay, I think I put everything away aside from stuff that's probably in my bike. Where's my?
Yeah, I was about to say the bike probably has even more things in it.
Yep.
Honestly, I'm not even 100% sure plastic technically counts in here, but you know what? It's close enough. I'm not gonna worry about that one.
That was very fucking creepy, Passy.
What?
Do I want to know what just happened?
I was looking at this wall and I just see a shadow
Oh.
very slowly cross.
I parked. Apparently, it's really creepy if I park my bike in the garage while people are in here.
I
No,
mean,
like Pazzy, yeah? Look at
Oh,
this
just Paz.
wall.
Yeah.
Down here, look at that wall.
Okay.
Watch the fucking shadow. Hold on.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. Okay, the shadow.
Right, you ready?
Yeah. Okay, hit me. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I don't see a problem with that.
am I hearing that we need different lighting down there?
No, it's fine. It's fine. We got it.
I'm hearing one
Okay.
fine, one not fine. I need a consensus here.
Figure out.
So bomb the entire basement. Got it.
No. I'm getting it. Don't bomb it. I put so much work.
I'm saying it's a solution. There's no more debate if
Aha.
there's no more basement.
Well, true. I'd rather have the basement.
Okay then.
Complex organic materials.
Speaking of the basement, would you mind coming to left?
Yeah, hang on. I was trying to keep the organization moving so I could get rid of all the things that I had in me.
Look at the floor and the roof.
The floor works. Yeah. Not quite concrete like I thought, but this is the right kind of bricking for it. This works.
I didn't like the concrete. It looked too smooth.
Well,
I
that is
don't
what concrete
see-
looks like, yeah.
Because, hold on, let me get the actual concrete. This is concrete.
Yeah, it's not that bad, but I do like the brick a little bit better. I didn't realize there was big brick like this, because this works quite well for this too.
Yeah.
Dye.
Were
I
these drains
found
already
some-
here, or did you add these?
They're part
Parts.
of like the building set. This one was already
Those
here,
weapons,
and I
small
just put another one
complex.
over here.
Okay. Because it seemed like
I
something
could
you
also
would
put, like, a
add, that's why I
trim
was
on the
questioning.
wall. I
Ah,
could do a.
that's a little too much for a garage.
Okay.
That could work.
There's also this one. This is a concrete wall.
Can,
That looks so dull.
yeah, that looks bad, but can you do that beam-like one vertically instead of horizontally?
That's the same one.
Because if you could do it vertically, we could do sections of that like it's the beams holding up this whole section. That could work.
Yeah, we could. Doesn't seem like it.
That's a shame. Devs, get on it.
Quick, devs. Quick.
Give me
I can do
vertical
drywall.
beams.
This.
No.
How to craft this item.
What about this?
Huh. I don't know where you'd put that. That's not terrible. That's a little more natural. But this isn't really a cave basement. I don't even know what that is.
Apparently, it's concrete trim.
I mean, I guess if you took a
There's
section
brick
of that,
concrete.
huh?
Tricky.
There's some adobe in here. There's also black granite.
I'm eating things.
The black granite's not bad.
Brick 10, I think could look good.
That could work too. Yeah.
Who in the hell had 84 murky water?
Concrete blocks.
That's a little too similar to the floor.
Okay. I think I got everything put away, so this is a time for me
Medicine
where I
cabinet.
can call it quits.
All right, Pazzy. We're probably
Yeah.
gonna just clean up a bit around
thank
here,
you,
and then we'll
Paz.
probably be done.
Yep. I guess I need some
I honestly think
celebratory
this could look good.
SMG shots, so
Yeah, I like
Uh,
that brick the best out of what you showed.
Yeah. I mean, I could also just do this.
I mean, this is true. I could look at these things too, yes.
Yeah, there's not a lot of paint left. Let me go make more.
Okay, so testing shots, testing shots.
Let me go make some tasty liquid.
Oh my god, I'm gonna love this SMG so much. Anyway. That was so incredibly stable for so many shots like that. Okay, but that's about it. Okay.
Nice.
Everybody, it is time for me to go. It is time for me to bail.
He might be a little
So-
addicted to that SMG.
Yeah, no, it's on the farthest side of all my other weapons, so therefore I will try to do my best to make sure I don't get that one assigned, because my crossbow, my shotgun, and everything else will be fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank
So
you for joining
basically-
today, Pazzy.
Yeah, thank you. And
That's
of course,
not
like,
something.
Voylet, it's always wonderful to be able to play along with you as well.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, this was a lot of fun, so hopefully you
Gotta
guys
play
have a
more.
wonderful night. Yes, please.
Absolutely.
Pazzy skirt and running away. What the hell are you talking about there, Swarm?
Swarm is just doing Swarm things. It's fine.
I'm coming after you, Swarm. I'm gonna come after you. Anyway,
Putting all our
bye.
water into tasty paint liquid.
Boink.
Okay.
And
Also, I selected something and it's not painting the thing I selected.
It's right-click the paint.
Oh, that.
Unless that
Yeah.
thing doesn't work.
No, it's working. I just didn't realize that brick was the original color. That's why I got confused.
Yeah, no. Right-click is paint, left-click is erase.
Yeah, no, that's more of a bathroom tile when I paint that more. No. That's
Yeah,
no
it's
good.
definitely a bathroom tile.
I don't like that.
Here's some more paint, by the way.
Ah, excellent. No, that's definitely more floor. It said on it floor, but I was like,
Yeah.
sometimes tile works on the wall too. Not that tile
Yeah,
though.
sometimes. No. That's like patio floor.
Yeah. We can be a little bit clever here. Is you know what?
That's really hard.
You know what this place needs? It needs some cabinets. Because you actually
I'd
would
want
need
them
tools and
functional, though.
such. I mean, true, but I don't think we can make
We can make
functional
functional
cabinets.
ones.
Do we have that?
We can make them. I think
Okay.
it's like wooden nails.
Well, then never mind. I was doing that because I didn't think we could make functional ones.
Yeah, baby.
Though admittedly, these would be better for a workshop anyway. The ones with a lot more drawers.
Yeah. Ba.
Got a lot of good ideas and a lot of this would be funny ideas, and I'm currently fighting myself back and forth about those.
I mean, I assume Lixie is going to be down in the garage quite a lot, so... I assume serious down here.
Potentially.
Alright, so do you actually want cabinets there?
I feel like they might be aesthetically good. I don't know how much they would actually be getting used because so much of our storage is up top. Unless we
Yeah.
actually like move vehicle parts and such down here, which theoretically wouldn't be the worst idea, but we only have the one workbench and it's upstairs.
Yeah, so can we move the web... well, if I move it, I'll put it down here. Like, put another one down here.
Yeah, and even I can make one now because I grabbed a bunch of the Forge Ahead books that I was finding because I didn't feel like bringing them home, so I just started eating them.
Oh, yeah?
So,
So you want me to knock these two out and put in cabinets?
I mean, they don't have to be inset into the wall either. They just got painted onto the wall because that was the only way I could do
may as
it.
well put them here then.
Yeah, it'd be fine. And I'll just repaint this once I decide what I'm painting it.
There we go. And then just paint those.
Oh, yeah. That presumably will work. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, there we go.
And those feel like the right kind of cabinets for a workshop. Lots of small storage for like small parts and
Yeah.
such.
Like nuts and bolts and stuff, and then you have like
Mhm,
maybe like a a piston in here or something.
Yeah, or your tools go in that larger cabinet in a bunch of sorters or something.
Let's put like bookcases down here.
I mean, we could.
Wait, why don't we just put our books in an actual fucking bookcase rather than a box?
Do we actually have bookcases that have storage?
These do.
Oh. More things I didn't realize you could make because I never paid attention.
Uh-huh.
How does this look?
Is that the window one?
Yeah, that's the industrial glass.
Got ya? I mean, we can actually make glass, so.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't think so. I was seeing how it looked as far as texture goes because it doesn't super look like glass. So I was like, can I fake this into like some kind of funny metal texture? The answer was not really.
I'm gonna go get another paintbrush.
Yeah, go for it. I'm just thinking.
Yeah, no problem. Even though that's dangerous.
Well, yeah, that... You knew what you were doing when you gave me this. You knew the risk you were taking giving me something that made me think.
This stuff though.
True, but, you know. You understood what you were getting. Actually, I think this would be better over here by the things. Yeah. Because if we turn this section here into chalkboard, you can make designs while you're next to where your tools are. You can, like, design out schematics on the chalkboard. I like this thought. Yes, this works. Yes. But
I forgot I had that button on.
what have you done?
Some of our floor upstairs is now brick.
Ah. Well, I know you know how to fix that. I technically know how to fix that, but, you know. You've got the paint up there already.
Yeah. I can't wait to remove all these chests that's blocking the window and have this big window available again.
Ooh. These are kind of nice. They're a bunch of different colors, which is a little weird. Hey there, Pazzy. Thank you for the raid. I'm a little surprised you chose me, but I appreciate that. And considering, you know, we aren't going to be going that long, but we can just pass things along further down the road, so that still works out. Oh no, there's 2 swarms. What am I going to do with that? No, I think this marble's just a little too nice for down in a place like this.
Yeah, down in the basement, where we're gonna have like a generator, maybe a workbench, some storage and vehicles. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little too nice a marble for a workspace.
Yeah. Maybe it's like a kitchen.
Good
top.
question, Lucy. Yeah, that would work. Though this is like marble tile, so it wouldn't really work in this form, but...
Kitchen floor.
Oh yeah, floor it definitely would, yeah. Which we do have a kitchen we need to put flooring in. So we can make that work.
Can we get a painting mod next time that allows me to remove like the dirt off stuff?
Thank you for the follow, Lucy. I can see about that. I don't know if such a thing exists, but we can try.
I don't know either, but I wanna.
I will do what I can and look for such a thing.
Appreciate it.
Fair enough, Pazzy, fair enough.
Wait, can I paint this? Yeah.
Yeah, I see why you handed this responsibility off to me on that one, because I'm like, this is actually a difficult choice. There's a lot of options in here that could work, but don't entirely work. Some of these would work way better if I could rotate them.
You played yourself.
I know.
Pain.
Sadly, not an option.
I still don't know how to feel about the stripes there. just
I was
seems
thinking,
slightly
what, we did
weird.
Something like this.
I mean, it can work. I
And
just don't know if you want it across the whole wall. Would be... Yeah, there you go. If you split it, that works.
That's what I was gonna do, yeah.
I feel like that's a little bit jarring of a difference, though, between how bright the floor is, then you have that one really dark section, then you go back to bright
Yeah,
again.
good point.
That's the one thing that would get me on that one. That blends a little better. And those at
Yeah,
least
but it's, like,
continuously
metal, so
line.
if anyone like ever fucking whacks their car into it.
Yeah, exactly. It's protection. We might at the very least do it over here where we park things. That would fit over there nicely.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Like as a safety barrier.
A safety barrier for the wall.
Uh-huh. To be fair, it's easier to fix these bikes than it is to fix these walls.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What about that?
Hang on, I was in the menu. It's not bad. I'm not sure about the widespread speckling it has. That's the only thing that kind of gets me with that one. That's a little smoother. The color's not quite as good though.
Yeah, no.
I wish we could get something in between the two. I
We need a
don't
paint mod.
see. I didn't think we were gonna need this, and now we ended up in this situation where we apparently need this.
Uh-huh.
It's like,
Actually, you know what this wall could really use? And this is definitely a serious thing.
oh no.
Mustard.
You know, there were a couple things I was expecting. This wasn't any of them. Because I was expecting, like, the target practice thing to pop out or something. I mean, we do need a heat vent in here somewhere. Right now, this is a fucking hazard zone. Let's see. This wall leads outside? Yeah. Bam. There you go. And we'll put an identical one on this side just for symmetry. There you go. Even though, don't look at that wall too closely because I just realized that wall is inherently not symmetrical, but just don't think about it too
It
hard.
isn't. No, I already knew that. I mean, I could knock this wall in more, but this wall will be really cramped.
Yeah, no. I think it's good as it is. I just happened to notice that as I did that around the door.
Right? You know what we really need?
But
We need a rug on the wall.
maybe not where the vehicles go, though. That's gonna start a fire.
That's what you said.
Well, that's exactly why I said it. Yeah, that's... I said it because I think it.
You know how you said you wanted like something like this but vertical? There's
Yeah.
like a green variant.
Yeah,
Like
but,
that shed over there.
yeah, but that's exactly why I'm like, I don't know about that. That starts making it look like we're in a shed down
Yeah.
here, and that doesn't work.
There's redwood.
I do like that. I don't know if it, again, suits down here, but we could have, like, bands
Yeah,
of it,
but-
like some wooden supports in here.
Ooh.
I dig that. I dig that.
Yeah, that's shingles. That's supposed to be on the roof.
It looks better on the wall, honestly.
It does. Actually, you know what we really need?
Oh no. I was thinking about it. That's another one. If you could
Minecraft block.
rotate it, it would work. Like if you had vertical logs, that would be great.
Oh, there is.
Yeah, but you don't see the log. You just see bark. It needs to be like the actual like rounded log. And you don't have that. It doesn't exist. Those are definitely more like inside a closet or like the bottom of a living room or something. That's definitely cabinet.
Yeah. I mean, this is also cabinet.
True. That's much more directly cabinet. I painted way more than I meant to there. I accidentally turned on the paint roller.
Fair.
Is like the metal reinforced wood's not bad, but again, I would prefer the metal banding be vertical, I think, for that. I think it would look better vertical.
No, I think that would work better on the top if we didn't have a bottom.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see what you're saying there.
So if we did this instead.
And it does start to blend it with the ceiling more.
It does.
But that bottom band of metal just starts to feel weird when it doesn't repeat. Because you just get that weird half band.
Yeah.
That's the only problem with that idea.
I had an idea.
I'm listening.
Where's the... There it is. That might be too stark.
I mean, it's actually in some ways less stark than the white bricks we just had, is it's broken up a bit.
Yeah.
But it feels weird. Something about it doesn't feel right.
Yeah, I think there's just too much detail.
Yeah, it's distracting. Almost.
Yeah.
Like, I think we could use that somewhere. I just don't know if it would necessarily be here. That's definitely too plain. That's just like nothingness.
Yeah.
No, I don't think that's it either. It's broken up just a little bit, but I think it's still not right. We could be here all day.
Yeah.
I just want people to understand that that's a thing that could happen. We could end up staring at this all day.
I think that looks good if you don't look too closely at it.
Yeah. It's got a little bit of metalish to it
Yeah.
as the game makes noises at us.
That's too metal. Bear cooler. That's definitely what we need.
No, I don't think this wood works either. This ends up making it look like an unfinished room.
What? This,
I can't tell what this is that I'm looking at.
Apparently it's a bear cooler.
So, like the interior of one of those coolers?
I guess so.
Huh. Not sure how to feel about that
Kind
one.
of makes sense considering it'll get hot in here.
True. But I think that this would work better, I think, over top of the metal bits here. Because they kind of blend a little bit. I think that works.
Yeah, it works pretty well.
Like, at the very least for the parking area, I think that works. I just don't know if we want to have this whole room be the same or not. That becomes the other question.
For sure.
Yeah, I think that's the right design for the parking section. I think we got that now. That looks good. You just want to hit this spot right here, too. The one in the doorway here.
It was the wrong shape.
Ah, it looked fine at the angle I was standing, but I assumed there was something wrong with it when you obliterated it immediately.
That's upside down.
Jesus Christ.
That's not the thing I broke.
The best part is I'm turned slightly because I'm looking into the menu again, and all I hear is just screaming and banging to the side of me. It's like, no, this is wrong. Wham!
Stairs, spiral. This is the side I want.
Does this work better as ducting? Yeah, I think that actually works a little bit better as, like, venting out of this place instead of the, like, flat vent we had. Just put some grating up there on the walls.
Yeah, I mean, you could do.
I think that works. How did this one look again? This... Oh, that's the same as the floor, though. No. No, 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 no. We're not gonna make it out of sidewalk. That's just wrong. I know flagstone... no. No, that doesn't look right either. Nope, nope, that ain't right. Nope, nope.
You really are gonna be here all day.
I wasn't kidding.
Oh, Jack, we have one more spot. You can put your bike down here.
Yeah. And just park
You
it.
got mine, you got Pazzy's, and we can have yours.
Yeah. Stood up right in the middle.
Yeah, I pick this up and put it back down.
Yeah, that way it's standing up instead of tipped over. Because I assume you both drove yours in.
Yeah.
Oh, look at you with yours pointing out. Okay, hang on. I was trying to make mine look like I parked it in here.
Well, you can reverse it in.
There we
There's
go.
no space.
Yeah, but that's more trouble.
Also, I like how we have like this nice organized wall.
Mhm.
Spaghetti.
We're working on this side, yeah. This side's not actually finished yet. We probably need to figure out something for the colorations in here, too, because I'm not sure we want to keep that either, but...
Yeah, no, it's like the work area.
Yeah.
Nah.
I think some of this rusty metal could work in the work area. I don't think it would be good out here where I'm at right now. No, 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 no.
What is up here? Floor.
I love how you're like, what's up here as I smash a hole in it to find out.
Uh-huh.
Ignoring the fact that you could have been... Well, I guess not much could have fallen.
No, not really.
It just seems like a dangerous idea when you initially think about it.
Nonsense.
What about this reinforced wood? Now it just looks like we're in a big crate, and I don't like that. Something about that doesn't fit either. I'm fully expecting that we're gonna sit here and think this all through, and then we're gonna end up rotating back to one of the ones we looked at earlier, and this entire endeavor will have been for nothing.
That is also entirely possible. Knowing us, I can see that happen.
Oh yeah, and that's why I just feel like I have to call it out now. Just call it ahead of time and get it out of the way.
Uh-huh.
Also, would it be worth turning the floor where the cars go into this tread plate here? How do you feel about that?
I feel like that wouldn't be good for the tires.
Yeah, you're right. I'm just worried that, you know, constantly parking things like that on there could easily damage the brick instead, and I'm not sure either of those
What do
go
you
a
think
good
of this
direction.
area?
Hang on. That does work. Do still like the chalkboard. I feel like that should still be somewhere, but maybe it doesn't go in here.
Maybe what doesn't go in here?
The chalkboard I was thinking about.
The chalkboard. Ah.
Yeah, that was that green section. It was a chalkboard. So you could like scribble up designs for things.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, presumably the workbench goes in this spot here between the cabinet and the wall.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah. Which I guess actually visually you'd probably want the chalkboard right above the workbench, maybe? I don't know.
Oh, sorry for that plan. It's gonna drink so many fumes.
Yeah, it's not gonna have a good time.
Nah. The funny thing is, when it comes to decorating, this is like how long it takes IRL.
It can sometimes, yeah. Some places are easy to just go bam, it's that.
Yeah, sometimes it clicks immediately. Sometimes it takes like 2 weeks. What if we put the floor outside, inside?
I mean, this is the flagstone. I considered it for the wall, as you can see here, but it doesn't really work as a wall. We could turn the floor in here into that and then use the floor bricks for the wall.
Maybe.
There's like
also, I like the stark contrast of all done. Yes.
couldn't decide what I wanted to paint it, so I painted it everything.
The menage.
The monument to indecision.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
Why does that look so wet?
Why is that so bright?
Why is it so wet?
It hasn't dried yet.
I honestly think it was better that I had to reload there rather than shoot.
Yeah, I just hear click click and I look over at you like, oh, yep, that's about as expected. I deserve that for that joke.
Honestly, I kind of like this for a trim.
Yeah, no, that's a good trim. It just didn't do for the rest of the wall. So based on that trim, though, now we have something to start from.
Like mixing with.
Yeah. No, I don't think I like the metal sheet wall. I don't think that works.
What about that?
That's another one that's kind of busy. It's not bad. I'm just a little worried that covering too much of a room with that starts making your mind go crazy. That will also make you go crazy. That's a little too dark compared to the trim, I think.
Okay.
Like, we've got a drastic contrast between that, the ceiling, and the trim, and the floor. Like, it's just a weird zone of darkness in the middle for... That works with the trim.
Yeah?
Like, I think we looked at that before and it didn't work, but with the trim, I think that does work. So I think that's good for that section. We'll just finish it up right there. Yeah, and I was about to say, I wasn't sure if we were going to continue it over here, but yeah, I think we continue it over this whole section here.
Yeah.
And then we just make sure to get the trim in. So here, while you do the upper bits, I'll do the trimming. Oh, wait, that's a question. Do we take the trim down there, or do we keep it at the same height?
That's what I was conflicted on.
I feel like we should take it down there. And then we do the inset part of the stairs with it too, because that works. It looks a little weird, but I think it's gonna look a little weird no matter which way we do that.
Yeah, I also think so as well. This place looks a whole lot nicer.
Oh, yeah. You're right. I think you do both of those with that. Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause it's like a little, like, alley bit, kind of.
Yeah. I was torn whether to continue the wall down to the trim or continue the trim up to the wall in that section, but I think you're right. I think that works. This way it keeps it continuous.
The level, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm kind of happy with this, yeah.
Yeah, it's just homey enough down here now that you feel comfortable, but it's just stark enough that you feel like you're doing work while you're down here.
Exactly. Now, do we actually want to redo this floor here?
I don't know into what becomes the question.
Somewhat dark, I think. Like tarmac, kinda.
Oh, definitely something dark, yeah.
What about that?
That definitely works. No, I don't think it's too bad as far as the shine goes. It only really starts to hit the shine if you stand all the way back here. Once you're closer to it, it's not too bad. But this brings the question in, do we make like a road for it out of here, or do we just only leave it in there?
No, I feel like this helps segment the room more.
Yeah. No, I agree with that.
Yeah.
The alternative...
In here, it's like a nice thing to stand on.
That would not be a bad idea. Yeah, put like some carpeting just in this corner.
Yeah, something that look like it could be smoother.
Yeah. The crazy thing I was going to suggest is maybe we personalize each of these bays here a little bit.
If we had signs, I'd say sure.
Yeah. Well, even just like unique flooring could have been a giveaway was what I was thinking, but I think that gets too busy.
I think that would, yeah.
That just starts to get messy. Oh, this isn't bad. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to work on that.
I'm now thinking we might want to like paint this door or something.
You can't paint the doors.
Well, then we need a new door because this door does not look good here. With what we've done, it looks
There's,
wrong.
Like, good door you can make.
Let
Like
me...
one that you can customize.
Yeah, let me have a look. Because even an iron door wouldn't really feel right. Steel door is excessive.
It has a shape icon on it, so I don't know what the shapes are.
Yeah, there might be other shapes we can do.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We do have plenty of iron, so. Make way.
Yeah, there's only rotation on the wooden door. I just double checked it.
It doesn't have that shape icon.
Yeah.
Right, gotta wait a minute and 40 seconds.
Yeah, that was gonna be the problem with making an iron door, is it was gonna take a bit.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna use this room for. Which is why I suggested we could push it in more.
Yeah, it's just weirdly aligned. We'd probably have to knock the floor down in here down an extra step, or raise the floor in here up a
I
step.
wouldn't mind raising the floor.
I suppose, but that's a lot of...
And then we could make this the new door. Right
Yeah,
here.
if we seal this, yeah. Is there would be a door leading into here, which this would have to then
Oh, no,
have
we can
stairs
close
going
this wall
down.
off, because there's already a door here.
No, that's true, yeah.
Would you say we knock this in?
I would say we wait and discuss with everybody else about a renovation to that degree.
Yeah.
Especially since...
So I don't think anyone's using down here. At least this portion.
No, they aren't, I don't think.
All the stairs are here. So that will give immediate access to the garage.
That would be nice.
Yeah, the stairs are here.
So I'm not sure how much people actually use these spiral stairs rather than just
don't
going
like
out.
those stairs coming down.
Yeah, I think we get rid of the spiral stairs and maybe replace them with a ladder.
Yeah, or maybe like something you'd see outside of a building.
Oh
Like
yeah, possibly.
Down, corner, down, corner.
Like a squared set of stairs instead.
Yeah.
That theoretically could fit in there well enough. I'm a little worried you might end up hitting your head doing it that way in that spacing, but we can certainly try it.
Okay, so the shapes of the metal door are just color.
I mean, color could still solve it depending on what colors are available.
There is army green, pink, black, gray, purple, blue, green, yellow, orange, red, brown, and white.
Maybe the brown, depending on what kind of brown it is. Like, is it a dark
It's not a
brown?
good
Or...
brown.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe the
you look
white
it up?
one then? I'll take a look and see what I can... Of course, it's kind of a ramshackle door to begin with, but...
Uh-huh.
Which we knew
There's
that
like
already.
nice doors we can make. The nicest we can make is the roll-up ones, but they're huge.
Yeah, they wouldn't fit in this spot. We could use one of those potentially for the actual entrance to the garage instead of the door we have.
Oh yeah, if we rip this one out.
Yeah, I think that would work, but for over here, definitely not.
Can we get a decoration mod?
I mean, I can do it, yeah. And I think this white
Guys,
iron
I
might
want
be
the
the
other door.
best we could do. I say as I accidentally rotated instead of placing it. Yeah. Because that at least blends a little bit better with the color.
Yeah.
I dislike the bars all over it, but, you know. It at least still makes more sense for a workshop than a wooden door that could easily catch fire.
Yeah.
We still have this non-door spot here, but that's fine. I feel like this
I
is
mean, it
okay.
works with the style of the doorway.
Yeah, exactly. Which we also could have just mimicked the style over on the other one, but I feel like this is better.
Also, you know, I just realized
Wow.
we can very easily drink and drive in this house.
Yeah, I feel like that joke's come up at least once in this house already. Also, why is this split brick over here? Why? What happened here? Why is some of this red brick and some of this not?
Blame the painting. Don't look at me.
Okay, so you were
Because I'm the
painting in
one
here.
painting.
Okay, that's why I
wasn't
was.
painting in here. It spread through.
Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out. I was trying to figure out if this looked like this already or not. Was what had me confused.
Yeah,
Okay. Then that's fine. That's absolutely fine.
God, if only we could like pause time, I'd say do that, and then I can work on this off stream.
Well, that was the other thing, yeah, is I didn't want to fiddle about with this for too long while no one else
Yeah.
was here, because God knows anything could happen, and we also are burning productive time other people could be spending doing questing and such while we're messing with this. Yeah, I think like this brick works for this room. Is this definitely has the right feel.
Cobblestone or the brick brick?
The cobblestone. This feels like a wine cellar color. There we go. Because I've absolutely seen a wine cellar that looks like this before.
Yeah. But a part of me just slightly doesn't like this texture just because it's a default stone texture.
That's fair.
Like it's just kind of like boring to me, but it works in here.
Yeah, I was about to say, some rooms are boring, so...
I know.
We might be able to do something more fancy with the floor here.
Maybe. I think just nice wood works down here as well.
No, absolutely. I'm just pondering again. Don't mind me.
Or maybe some like red carpet against the cupboards.
That's kind of the thing I was thinking, yeah. Because, you know, wine cellars are pretty fancy.
Yeah.
Ah, there we go. There's red carpet. I was trying to find any kind of red carpet at all, and I was actually having a lot of trouble. I don't know about this red carpet, though. I can, like, sneak it in under these, though. That sort of works. It also breaks up the wood of the shelving you just changed. So if we just,
I just
like,
made
square
half of
this.
that.
Yeah. I think that works. I think that square of carpet there fits.
Yeah.
I would have loved it
Maybe we could
not
bring it
sticking
over
out
to
quite
these
as far.
shelves.
Yeah. There you go. I guess all the way into the corner here?
Yeah, I guess it like fully segment the room.
Yeah, just so you don't have that, like, awkward cut corner there that just seems weird.
Yeah.
Technically, we
Definitely
could put it
build
under the
one of
shelving over
these.
here, but I
Wait,
don't...
Can we build one of these?
One of what?
The fridges.
Maybe? I do know I put a working things mod in, I just don't know if a fridge is part of the... Would help if I spelled it? No. We do not have a fridge.
I don't think it'd be called fridges. I think it'd be called like appliances. Yeah, we can make appliances. Mechanical, electrical, short, and headlight. Hold on.
Oh, I guess, yeah, you could potentially shape this into a fridge, depending on if that's one of the options.
Yeah.
But since that would be changing the height of it, I don't know. Because that seems like a one-block thing. It's worth a shot. But I think this will be mostly like oven, dryer, washer, things that have the same shape. But no, I was considering the fridge thing for upstairs too, because we still have that busted-ass looking refrigerator up in the kitchen too that keeps upsetting me.
Yeah.
We can use this to build a nicer oven up there though.
God, these take 1:50 to make.
Yep, they sure do. That was the other thing I was looking at where I'm like, I'm not sure about this idea.
Yeah.
But I guess while
I'm
you make
making
that...
4.
There we go. Just get that out of here. Ignore the fact that the bottles are floating. We can just put the new thing under the bottles and the bottles can stay there.
Yeah, hopefully.
If it doesn't work, we break the bottles.
If we wanted to make them.
Good question. I will look for that. It's not under bottle because that only gets bottle of acid. Alcohol. Nope. Wine. No. Drink.
There are signs. When did they add signs?
I think that's part of one of the mods as well, potentially.
Got ya. I'll make 3 of those then, because I have 3 things.
Yeah. Yeah, and there can be variants of it too, so there might be one that's actually really easy to read.
Yeah.
Is that kind of shoddy wood that icon has? I don't think it'll be that readable, depending on how it's highlighted.
I'm looking in the decorational. I don't see anything that could be used as bottles.
Okay.
The closest thing I see is plumbing fixtures, and that's no one there.
Yeah.
Hey, I made one.
You know what we clearly need in here? Some topsoil. That clearly would help. No, not in the slightest.
Do we want a normal refrigerator or do we want a retro?
For down here, I think probably a normal.
Okay. Because the normal one is kind of similar to... Well, I'll describe it. It's got like a ice thing on the left side here that you put into a cup. It has a small door and a big door.
That would probably be best for this then, yeah, because you might want ice. Yeah.
Yeah, the retro one was like the one that was down here. But it was fixed.
Yeah, I feel like this fits down here better.
We can use it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's got functioning storage and everything, yeah.
Yeah.
There's no spoiling system in here, so we didn't...
extend the garage, we'd rip out this part here, make that a whole wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I think works, I just, like I said, would rather save work like that for when we have the rest of the crew here, both to make it faster and to get input as to whether they actually would want that changed like that in case people did actually have designs on down here.
Part of me wants to use the whole house. Because right now we're basically just on the first floor in the living room. That's all we're doing.
Yeah, well, you heard my reservations about using too much of the space because of the fact that you end up having to run around to get anything done.
Yeah, there's like a part of nicety to that though.
There is to a point. It just starts extending how long it takes to get anything done. There's a balance point that I'm sure we can hit.
Yeah,
we just have to be careful with that.
I think if we fix those stairs, we can definitely get a nice one.
Oh, yeah. But this room also doesn't... Why does this exist?
I don't know.
Like, we could add, like, some extra casks if we can to there, maybe, and that might work. Like, That's where
I
the
mean,
empty
Storm's
ones
saying
go.
It's storage, but there's plenty of storage here.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It just seems out of place to have a whole extra storage shelf here. Because obviously all the wine bottles and such go here. You got your big casks. You got space under them for odds and ends. You got cabinets.
Yeah.
I guess you could store like an excessive amount of bottles in here, but that seems, again, excessive. And then you've got all of this storage right next to it too, where next to the, you know, that whole room we were going to destroy is basically storage as well.
Yeah.
It's just extraneous after a certain point.
They meant the rest of the house.
Hang on, we have invaders.
Yep, I had them.
Oh, there was 2 of them.
Did they scream?
Oh, most definitely. She screamed before I even got close enough to hit her, because she was already getting ready to scream because she saw the building. She was screeching about how much nicer this house looks than hers.
Swing, better, swing!
Madam, get away from that pillar, please. Oh, there's something spitting somewhere. There he is. Stop spitting on our house, you fat bastard. There was another one. There was an irradiated cop just being a problem.
Yeah, I've got one over here.
Yeah, situations like this are the other reason why I'm like, nah, we'll wait till we have the people.
Yeah.
For better control of surprise situations like this. And so people get to participate in it.
Yeah, they get to, like, actually put input in the house.
Yeah. Yeah, your irradiated lumberjack that you set on fire was still alive. He isn't anymore. He was just chasing you on fire, and I'm like, let's just put a stop to that.
So I don't want to alarm you. I am almost 30% infected.
This is not a shock. We have stuff to fix that upstairs. You might want to just quickly fix that before we wrap up so you don't...
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you.
What's up?
Would you like to rip out this oven and either the dishwasher or the fridge or the microwave? Because I have 2 more appliances that I can put in here.
I would say at the very least the fridge, definitely.
Okay, rip it out.
Because we can...
You have the socket wrench?
Yeah, because we can start putting more of the actual, like, food ingredients there for Pazzy to use. Because that's a more natural place for them to be.
Do we want to use the same fridge downstairs, or do you want a different one?
Yeah, sure, I think that would be fine. Because I don't think the retro one looks that good.
Right, I have 2 appliances. Do we want to get rid of the microwave and the oven?
Oh wait, yeah, I think this will float, so... Oh no, this is the dishwasher, this is the oven. We'll go ahead and get rid of the oven, definitely. So, hang on. Apparently those are separate parts.
Do you want a modern one or an old one? The modern one is just like a white version of the old one.
Well, hang on, I need to finish clearing the, like, box thing out of here, too. There we go. Probably the modern one, I guess?
There you go.
Oh, that's way whiter than I thought.
Yeah, the old one is like a yellowy color, yellowy cream.
That wouldn't have been that much better anyway, then.
There's also wall stoves.
Yeah, that's...
There's a black one, a dark grey one, and a light grey.
That, I think... Oh, wait, yeah, there's the working wall oven as well, if you have high enough food, which neither of us do. Doesn't look that good,
I want to
though.
get rid of the microwave.
Yeah.
There's 2 kinds of microwaves. There's like a full metal one, or one with like a metal, a wooden back and a metal door.
The wooden one sounds interesting.
Okay, well, this is the wooden one.
Yeah, that's not bad. I can dig that.
If only this worked, we could get rid of the campfires.
Yeah, that's why I was like, we might want that working oven at some point, even though it doesn't look the same.
I don't like this here. That looks stupid. Why is there a TV?
There, that's a good question. Fixed it. Just consume the TV. But no, but before we go full fix the entire house, I think we should stop here before we get too out of hand. I know. We can fix it when everybody else is here, though.
Yeah.
This
Right,
way they get to see it.
I think this will be fine for now then.
Yeah. Because we've done a lot here.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like, when we start up next time, I'll help you move all of this storage over so we can get the window done, and I'll help you get, like, this whole place sorted
I
out.
want to move this as well.
We will figure that out when we get there.
Yeah, because I want to have the 2 storage slots here.
Now, I figured you were going to want that. I just wasn't sure how to achieve that in a good way, because, like I said to you before, we're going to have to empty this whole thing out, and I just loaded that thing back up with more clay, so that's going to take a while to empty.
I know. Because we can put the forge here in the kitchen.
I guess. It seems slightly out of place in the kitchen. It might be better off putting it down in the basement.
In the garage, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it fits better down there. More
Possibly,
zombies? Yeah, we got a mini horde.
I see.
A conga line of people to punch.
If I can fucking use my directional awareness, I can get over there.
Now, the bridge is already cleared. I did hear another one somewhere, I think. Maybe not.
I mean, I think this shed is too far. Because otherwise I was going to say we could use this as like the smelting area.
Yeah, no, this would be a pain.
Yeah, that'd be way too far.
Because we have no means of, like, moving it. We could put it, like, right in here, in this little inset bit here. Well, actually, no, because that'd be right next to the door. Probably clear this sink out and put it here.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
It's got convenient venting right above it, too, and everything, so that works out nicely.
And that's normally for getting stuff out the house.
You know. They don't need to know. There you go.
Yeah.
And, like, it feels natural with all the wood right over here, too, to have the forge be there.
It does. Right, I'm gonna quickly put the signs up and then we can call it.
Yeah. Because otherwise we are gonna just keep finding new things to do.
Yeah, we will just keep going. Okay, there's no 2-meter signs. There's a 3 and a 5. Oh, this way. Why can't I place that?
Probably-
It works there.
Probably because poles are weird. Wait. There's like a snake somewhere.
There's a what?
I heard a snake. Because while you were moving around to do that, I just heard the whole time.
I don't see one. This is a scan of the house. I don't see one. Nope, I found it.
Yeah, I was about to say, I definitely am hearing it, and it's like right over here somewhere.
I'm here. It was right here.
That explains why we missed it. We probably went too fast past it. Because it was working its way here, and we just zoomed past it when we were looking, look, where's the snake? Where's the snake? As I nearly stepped on the damn thing.
I wish you could paint this.
I'm guessing we can't make one. No, the only bench is a workbench. And the only tables really are like candle tables or end tables. Unless there's something that converts into it, perhaps, but I don't see anything that would be likely for that.
No, I can't copy the shape.
There might be a way where we could like fake it, but I don't see anything that stands out where we could
no.
cheat that together.
Honestly, I'm like, standing here and looking at the base, I'm liking it.
Yeah. No, it looks a lot better than it did when we moved into it. Both in and out.
Oh yeah. You fucker. Hold on.
What?
Look at this little bastard right here.
Oh yeah, this pillar, that's a different color.
That's not good.
Yeah, that's... You've killed the potted plant.
That's a that issue. That is not a me issue.
But now we don't have a potted plant in the corner here.
Can we make one?
Maybe.
We can.
And it is a shapeable thing, so we could probably get the exact same one and nobody has to know anything happened.
Yeah, true. Yeah, like standing here.
Hmm.
Oh no.
No, stop looking at it. No.
No, I want to look at it.
Nope.
I'm looking at it.
I'm gonna close the server.
No. It's illegal.
It's completely within my power as server host.
No, it's illegal. You'd be committing a crime. Go to prison.
It wouldn't be my first time.
What, closing the server or committing a crime?
Yes.
Yeah, standing here, this is really nice.
Yeah, just don't look inside and look at the
Never
floating
mind.
paintings too much. But, oh, now you fixed it, it's fine.
Never mind. Hold on.
You probably spotted the same thing I did.
No, I didn't.
See that corner
I see
right in
it.
front of me there? Hey,
Yeah.
wait, no. There we go. I fixed it.
I didn't see what you did.
See that one bit of the top triangle to the farthest left pillar there?
Oh, I
that was
see.
different before. It's fixed now. It was literally just the smallest thing, but it was triggering my mind the second I saw it. Just like, no, I can't look anywhere else now. That is everything. That needs to be fixed.
OCD's a hell of a drag.
Uh-huh. This is why I try not to look at these things.
Right, okay, now I can sit here and look at this and be like, okay, this is good. This is nice.
Just so long as you don't find anything else.
I mean, I do, but it's not really noticeable unless you don't care about symmetry.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good. We can call it.
Quickly run before anything else is found.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised, like, they didn't bring their horse up here.
Well, she was in a hurry to head out, I think, because she wasn't feeling well, so it wasn't really thought through.
Okay.
Which is probably why, you know, the horse was left out here to begin with.
Yeah.
Now, didn't you just say we were done?
Yeah?
Why are you... Why? In your ankle-deep pool there.
I want to make it deeper.
We'll deal with that in the future.
Will any buckets work for you?
We're stopping. I pulled the plug.
I'm sure Char will ride the horse into the wall and break it. Probably.
Oh yeah, this is why we made it a stronger wall in the garage.
Oh yeah.
This is why it's got the bumpers in it.
Even though the material hasn't changed, but you know.
They don't need to know that. It's fine. Everything is fine.
Yeah. Right. I think I'm gonna take like an hour or two break from stream.
Mm-hmm.
So I can go eat food.
Okay, and then you're gonna
if
carry
anyone
on?
on my side wants to keep watching afterwards, then you're welcome. I'm probably gonna do a Factoria.
Sounds good. Thank you for the raid, Crystal.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you are catching us right
I
as
hope
we're getting ready
you
to
have a good night,
leave,
sir.
but
This
I
is fun.
appreciate you. Yeah. Thank you
Just
for
send me a
making it
message
in.
whenever you're ready to do Factoria on Friday.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But I will go take care of a couple things to end off and then get business done here. You have a good night.
Thank you, sounds good. You too. Good night, Jack.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Much appreciated. Everybody is doing all kinds of things right here as I'm trying to wrap up stream. It's appreciated, but it drives me crazy. Welcome in. What were you doing today, Crystal, since my auto shout-out doesn't tell me what you were playing? So I think I remember seeing you post about playing Monster Hunter World. How was your first time with that? Because I seem to recall that's what you were doing, if I'm remembering right. We can stay and talk for a little bit, just so things happen for a moment here, before I run us all away. Oh yeah, that both a bit of weirdness with the keyboard will hit, and playing that with keyboard and mouse can definitely take a little bit of getting used to. It's the same way I was playing it when I was still playing World. I'm glad you had a good time. Now, did I read that right? Am I crazy? No, that is presumably accurate. Huh, that's weird. Huh. Not an issue I would have expected to see, but I kind of get it. If I don't find an immediate option, I may just pass y'all to Voila, who's at least going to be keeping going, though she did say she was going to take a break, so I think she might be splitting it. Yeah, bear in mind, World is not the best port they could have done. It got a lot better, but it's not necessarily like a perfect port by any means. That was their first time bringing the series to PC that anybody over here that speaks English would know. Technically, they did their first foray into PC with Frontier, but that was always anywhere but here, more or less. Well, no, not quite, because even over in Europe, they didn't get it, but there was servers for Japan, Korea had servers, etc. And I would keep going since, you know, you brought a raid over and everything, but I do have a splitting goddamn headache at this point, which is also why people may have noticed I got a little sharp during the Horde at times, because, you know, headaches are no fun. But I do appreciate you bringing your community over and trusting me with them. It does mean a lot to me, which is why I'm at least trying to make something happen here, so you get something out of this before I run everybody off. Because I'd originally intended to do a whole extra thing after this, and then the universe said, haha, no, you're not doing that. Disallowed. You're instead going to get bad weather and a massive sinus headache. Which is always fun. Exactly. Yippee! I just need to get my indecisive self to pick somewhere to be. Because I'm always bad at that, but we'll figure something out. The Yippee creature is fantastic. We could go to an old place or to a new place. Which do I want to go to? The answer is, with how I'm feeling right now, an old place might be the better idea because there'll be more understanding of like, oh yeah, I'm just kind of dying a little right now. And no, I'm not actually. Before anybody's worried, don't worry. Everything's fine. Oh, absolutely. I just always feel a little weird doing it when I go somewhere new. Is like, well, now the only impression I've given them is I threw people at them and ran away. But to a certain degree, that's just how it be sometimes. Most of my familiar options are not ones that, well, no, they're ones I've done pretty often. So we'll go over here. It's been a little bit since we've been over here, and I know that'll be a reasonably safe choice. And it looks like we're actually at a good point in between, so that'll work out quite nicely. We'll go see Lucia. It's been a little bit. And Witch is a fun little game that more people should know about. That's a prop hunt style thing, so that should be entertaining. So, thank you all for taking the time to be here. Once again, great appreciation to you, Crystal, for bringing your community over. I'm sorry we did not get to show you that much today, but sometimes that's how things happen. I will be back on Monday, but it will most likely be a later in the day stream to do the Monster Hunter Freedom Unite collab with Vale and Pazzy and anybody else I may be able to get a hold of. For that, if it doesn't end up happening on Monday, it'll be Tuesday, hopefully. And then we'll figure things out from there. And I'll figure out the rest of the week as we go. You all have a good one. Lucia is a wonderful person, so be sure to give her plenty of love, and I will see you all on Monday. Good night, everybody.